I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry for the slightly later start today. I was planning on starting early and then I had to wait for the bathroom before I could shower, so it took a little bit longer than expected. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Today, the plan is we're gonna finish up the 3.1 story quest from the Abyss of Fate. We stopped right at the entrance of one of the puzzles, so I think they're gonna introduce us to a new type of puzzle, so we'll see how those go. And then I will continue with the rest of the event. The event has very cute creatures. 26 months, over 2 years old. Oh, hello, Megan. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for this subs, Megan. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, all the support. Thank you so much. Hello, Chaos. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Also, how are you, Bacon? I hope you're doing well today. Hi, how is everyone? Hello, Crunchy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'm doing good. I found Honkai Star Rail merch in the wild today. And then so they had like three kinds of blind boxes. They had one where it's like the little figures on top of a train. And then there was another one that was also the ones with their heads on top of the trains. But there's like set 1 and set 2. So set 1 has Jingren, Silver Wolf, both of the Trailblazers, Jingliu, maybe Kafka, I forgot, and then Imbibitor Lune. And then the other set has Ratio, Aventurine, Acheron, Firefly, Argenti, and the Imaginary March. And then they also had one where it's like little keycaps, but apparently the keycaps come with keychains, so even if you don't have a keyboard, you can still like dangle them around and like click them sometimes. The keycap one was really, really cute. Like there's like Danheng coming out from like an egg or something for those. I was tempted, but then I was like, what if I don't get the one I want? So I just got the train one. And then I posted who I got on Discord if you guys would like to perceive or guess who I got and then click on the image. But it was pretty cool. Funny enough, I was thinking about you an hour ago. I was like, when she goes stream again? Saturday! I'm doing just fine. Doing finals even though the due date's in like an hour and 15 minutes. Oh my gosh! Good luck, Chaos! You got this! Then we're gonna save you with my good luck beam. Infinite luck! Whoosh! Good luck on your final! You got this! Hello, Kevin! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go! How are you? Born from egg. He really is just born from egg. I like the shading they used for like the egg too. Like it's like semi-transparent. If you get the Danheng with his eyes closed, I think his egg is like more of a purplish color. And then if you get the Danheng with his eyes open, that one's like a very faint teal color. I really like that one. The other ones in the set were like Jingren, Kafka, and Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf's like little like keycap block was pretty cute. It's like in the shape of a Rubik's Cube. Kafka's is like a block and it has like a butterfly on it. And Jingren's is like kind of transparent and kind of round. I'm not sure what that one is supposed to be, but the coloring is quite nice on it. I want the Danheng keycap thing. He was just born. He has only been in the world for 1 day. I just got back from a hangout with my dad. Ooh, what did you do? I hope you had fun, Crunchy. I'm gonna move my desk around a little bit. Gotta make more space for myself. I put all my gear on the right hand side and I was like, I'm reaching a little. Is this good? I'll back up my computer a bit. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. But during this week I also did more Divergent Universe. So I did a few rounds of it. I'm at Synchronicity level 21. And I'm at X3 for Ordinary Extrapolation. I narrowly passed 2. Like, I almost didn't pass 2, because there's this one occurrence where I think they give you a buff, and depending on which buff you choose, it dictates who your final boss will be. And I was just kind of like clicking through, and I was like, oh, cool, something about the Lance of Fury. Oh, great. And then I clicked it, and I was like, wait, the Lance of Fury? Final boss? Oh, gosh. So I almost died, but like, Aventurine was...
So Danhong died at around 9% left on his last life, and then Aventurine was, I was just spamming his shields, and occasionally he'd do the follow-ups or his ult, and it would do damage. But then it was like, I think like a whole 30 minutes passed before I could get that 9% to a 0%, but he was almost dying, and everybody else died, and I was like, if I don't take him down like this turn or next turn, it'd be like over. That was a very close, long fight.
Been playing some Lonely Zone Zero. Had to regret polychromes because I lost my 50-50 for Soldier Zero and oh no! Ah! I hope you'll be able to get her soon. Good luck with your grinding, Kevin. We watched The Day the Earth Blew Up, a Looney Tunes movie. Oh, how'd you like it? I was already level 60 in D last week. Dad, you're really grinding it. Grinding to X7 is a pain. Oh man.
Don't you have to grind to a certain level to get like a profile picture? Or was that like something else? Where do I find it again? Inspiration circuit? No. No, it's not strategy compendium. That's like the operational record? I forgot what the tab is. There's one tab that like tells you. Maybe I have to do this. I forgot. There's like one page that shows you the kind of rewards you get. Gallery of possibilities? Stable computing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so let's see. It's conundrum, huh? Yeah, so if you get it to X5, you get a PFP of Mem, the cuter version. I will try my best to get at least 5. Because it looks like they don't give as many gems after 5. I guess I don't expect most people to beat past 5. They were like, if you can beat past 5, you're doing a pretty good job already.
Just make sure your E-key is okay. My E-key? What about my E-key? Grinding to X7 is a pain.
I wonder how much HP. Can you imagine getting Nikador at like X7? I think I'd just close my game and be like, well guys, it was a good run. If you fail, don't they also like throw you all the way back down too? Imagine you like accidentally use the wrong move and it ends your run and you have to start all the way again from X1. Oh gosh, that'd be pain.
In case it's curious, my PC is at a repair shop right now, currently being examined to remove hard drives, so we're getting there.
I'm glad your computer's in the process of getting fixed, Bacon. You spammed his skills so much, that's why. Oh!
Lots of E's.
One of my computers at home has like a defective A key. So every single time I need to type anything with an A, I have to go to like a website and then like copy the A. And then just control V it all the time. That A button is, it's gone. Maybe if I get the Danhong keycap and then I replace the keycap with the Danhong keycap. I don't know, maybe Danhong will use his magical powers and fix my A button. Or maybe there's a deeper underlying cause on why my A button's kind of defective. Really, the great spammer. Lots of E's. I think my E is probably my most used button on my computer aside from like the WASD. You see, because WASD gets a bit of a break sometimes. E does not. E gets lots of taps. I got a message from somebody. Wow, we did send. Whomst are you? Do I know who you are? Tamila. Oh! Oh my gosh, she found our phone number. I'm an artist now. The IPC is quite strict with their information security. As for the name, don't worry about it. My manager chose it for me. Ooh, Winterland Songstress is a pretty name. I didn't think being an IPC artist means to be bound by so many rules. Your famous Tamila popularity breeds contempt. She's gonna go very far. Right now, I'm a newbie singer at most. It's after coming to the outside world that I realized the world is so much bigger than I thought I know. I still have a ways to go before reaching my ideal self. Fortunately, I made some small progress recently. Ooh. Yippee! Okay. Oh, my day banner's in 3 days. Hey, we're getting really close. I'm a little conflicted because I heard with My Day, it's really good to have him at E1 because it makes him a little bit more controllable or something. But he does more damage at S1, so the ideal for him is E1 S1. But if you only had to choose to get one extra like copy of one, I think people are saying S1 ends up doing more damage than E1. So I'm like, should I go for like another copy on the first run, or should I wait for rerun? Would he have a rerun? I know people have really mixed feelings about his kit, because everybody thinks he's a really cool character, but the auto battle's a little like finicky to work with. I've been on the My Day Reddit. The My Day mains Reddit. I try to also farm for some artifacts for him. Oh, I gotta go all the way back here. I got a few decent pieces, but there was one that had like I had an imaginary sphere with like HP stat, and I tried to roll into it, but it went into other stats. For once, I really wish I could get HP. I usually don't wish for HP for a substat. Oh, this is like the little I remember the bottom part of this. Let's see. So that door is locked, so I have to go in through here. I know what player you are, really. What kind of player? My Day main's ready in 2 to 3 days. I got a caster's orb, but it rolled mid. Oh, man! I hate when it rolls mid and you try to re-roll it, but it's like super expensive if you want to re-roll it. It's so hard to get the stuff that you need unless you pay for like the battle pass. Need another HE orb for Tribi. I heard Tribi E1 is like super broken. Like she's really, really good. And she's like also like the only support right now that kind of like specializes in like boosting the HP element, right? Because I've looked at My Day's ideal teams and they're a little bit difficult. Like a lot of them have a lot of 5 stars that I don't have. He might just take Topaz's team as like obligatory member of just helping. Like the entire team has synergy, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's My Day, by the way. It rolls like 1 to 2 months worth for that dice. Oh, it's so expensive. It's so hard to get. At that point, you might as well just get like, you know, another artifact and hope it rolls better, you know? Unless you have a really, really good one. I have like a sphere that would have been really good for Acheron if I had Acheron, and it rolled kind of stinky too. I think it was, yeah, it was like attack main stat, and then like crit rate and crit damage, and then there was like flat attack, I think, and it rolled into flat attack, and I was like, oh, okay. The perceiving type. I do perceive you, the Danhong Sim player. I really am. I'm really excited. I heard Danhong's apparently supposed to get a rerun, but I'm like, should I go for that last copy? Because there's rumors that like they might start making the 1.0 characters easier to obtain. So like, what if I just, I don't know, get Danhong through that, you know? I just need one more copy. I tried to get My Day, but I got Tribi to E2 just a few days ago. Dang! Let's go, Rian! Hello, Rian! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? How is Tribi E2, by the way? Because I heard she's like cracked at E1 already. You can select Sparkle and Gallagher for My Day and some generic support. Ooh, I could. Would Ron-May work? I feel like, because people are saying Robin doesn't work because Robin boosts attack. But I don't know, maybe... Bronya works for him too, I think. I think people are saying Bronya works too. So maybe my Bronya will finally be off the back burner. Ron-May does work. Yeah, let's go! I feel like Ron-May and Robin are the most versatile supports. The woman in STEM! What is this? What in the Legend of Zelda puzzle is this? Do you guys remember the Legend of Zelda puzzles? The ones where you have to roll a ball through this convoluted maze? This is what it reminds me of. Have you guys seen the viral video where somebody just like flipped the whole puzzle upside down and just rolled it on the flat backing? There is no option for that here. I gotta play it the way it's intended. Robin wouldn't work as well in Mighty. Aw, man. I heard his best support is Tribi. I feel like they'll probably rerun Tribi quite often though, because they really reran Robin. So maybe Tribi will be in a similar boat. But I feel like they probably won't rerun My Day as much because people have mixed feelings about his kit. So maybe I should get more copies of him the first time, in case I had to wait a really long time. Because if you wanted Eidolons of Dr. Ratio, he straight up hasn't appeared. I don't think he's even had a rerun, has he? Like, he just came once and everybody got one for free, and then he just ceased to appear anymore. This is what E2 Tribi does. Her E2 increases her additional damage proc from the zone by 20% and also deals another instance of additional damage when triggers. Ooh, wait till she becomes even better! Whoa! I heard her buffs, if you get her Eidolons, it like affects everyone on the team. So people were like, oh, should I get an extra copy of like this character or Tribi? And then everybody was like, oh, if you get Tribi to this certain like Eidolon level, she'll benefit everybody in your team. She seems like a really good support. Dr. Mishu indeed has never had a rerun. They figured everyone had him, so they were like, you guys don't want him, right? Again? Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will... It's a washing machine? Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Whee! Wait, this is kind of fun. It's a bit mesmerizing watching them go. Da-da-da-da-da! Oh my gosh! It really does remind me of the Legend of Zelda puzzles.
すごいです。君にも大司祭になる資格があることが証明されましたね。
The hidden door. You two have the makings of a high priest.
ゴールまで転がすと言ってもなかなか難しいね。見ているだけで手が疲れてきたよ。
His hands are shaking. Yeah, poor Veritas. Alright then, cool ball base puzzle! I like the way it like really smoothly rolls. I get a little anxious when it rolls too fast. So I'm like, wait. I can't keep up. Give me a second. Is there anybody down here I should be concerned about? Okay, good. So we got a space anchor. Wow, there's a lot of people here. They're having a Socratic seminar, guys. Ooh, weird puzzle here. Anything else I should pick up here? Should I have Herda on my team? Maybe I should have Herda on my team. I hope we don't have to fight any really strong bosses. I'm gonna have to take Herda out. She's like, kinda... Oh, actually, let me just like heal her. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's like quite a few here, huh? And this is in the right space time too. After Mighty, I will say for Hyson on that account. Ooh! Good choice, good choice. Because I heard like a really good team is like what? Cass, Tribi, Hyacinth, and then Mighty helps boost the attack as well. I'm gonna do another FNF mod video, but I'm risking my PC for this one because this one is insane. Ooh, have fun, Crunchy! I feel like they're making this puzzle extra difficult with all these pieces. We do not need so many pieces here. Where do I put this one? I do not like this one. I'm gonna try again. Maybe I should put the ugliest looking piece down first, you know? Bro, how do I even stagger this one? This is awful. Is there like a... That doesn't kind of overlap. That's a little ugly. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, that sounds a little convoluted. I gotta, like, think this through a little better. You see, it's this piece. This piece is so ugly. It doesn't, like, fit nicely anywhere. Ugh, I don't like this piece. See, because if I stagger it like this, it's like, part of it sticks out. And then if I do that, that doesn't really help. There's no other piece that can like get rid of that side thing if I position it like that. And if I do it like this, it doesn't... It's this piece. This is an ugly piece. If it wasn't for this piece, I feel like I would know, but that piece confuses me. Where do you go, sir? Maybe if I do this? Because if I do it like... Oh, wait a second. And I do this. Yippee! I'll put it on YouTube for you to watch. It should be lovely. Ooh! Good luck, good luck! I'm excited to see it. Oh, maybe I should see this one. Within the hall, scrolls are stacked like warp and weft, threads of destiny weaving past and future. The ink on the desk remains wet, and candlelight illuminates the unresolved prophecy. Where did the treasure chest go? Is it like... Oh, wow! 2 treasure chests just for me? Wow, and there's no monsters guarding this either. Oh, wow, 10 steps, huh? This must be a difficult puzzle. Let's see, 1... So I have to find some way to activate the blue one. I have somebody step on the blue one. Okay, I'm gonna test this out visually first. Like all at work, get to see your rally. Oh, hello, Kurama. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. And thank you so much for the lyric. Good luck at work. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I see the vision. I think I see a little bit of the vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I see. So it doesn't really matter if this one is filled in. I want him to end on the blue one. So I have to find a way to burn 10 steps. If I make him fall... I feel like the trick is I need to have him fall through here somehow while he's on his run so he can activate this one sooner. And then if he activates this one and he stays, and I need to activate this one somehow. So I have to time it so that he's pressing on all of these at the right moments, but I also have to move at the same time he moves. Okay, let me take a look at this map again. This one's a little difficult. So if I move and he stays on the blue, then if he stays on the blue, this one is empty. The top blue one is empty, but this bottom one will be filled in. So that means I could fall down here. But the issue is if I fall down here and there's nobody hitting the yellow one, then even though this blue is filled in, I can only go this way. And if I go this way, then I'll fall down the cliff because nobody's hitting the yellow one. So I have to find a way for him to press the yellow one, and at the same time I'm on this yellow platform. Then I'll move to the left, and I need him to also move to the left so that he ends on the blue. And if he ends on the blue, then I can get to the thing. Okay, let me try this out. Her being real witch is cool. Yeah, she's gorgeous too. And she knows it. Thanks for the shout out, of course, Kurama. Okay, 10 steps makes this a little bit more difficult. So I could shortcut this by hitting the blue. Then when it's on top of the blue, it can fall through and hit the yellow. Okay, let me try and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I can't really hit the yellow. 6, 7. Okay, I'll just do this for imagery. Ah! Okay. Need him to hit the yellow one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, he's not gonna end on it. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Do I want him to hit the yellow first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, that's... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Okay, I messed that up. Let me see how it goes though. Ah! Okay. Ah, this one's a little hard. Okay, I feel like in theory I know how it works, but now I have to execute it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
No.
Yippee! Okay. I gotta go upstairs. Where are the other treasure chests? I think there should be like, what, one more? Wait. Didn't I solve a puzzle? Where'd the other treasure chests go?
これが天才。
I must be rewarded for my endeavors. Okay. Here? Is it up here? What do you mean there's a treasure chest here? Oh, it's downstairs, huh? Huh. Nice! Yippee! Thank you, Kurama.
司祭になったらオロニクス様は私を見てくれるかな
You're talking about Oronix. Where else is the stuff? Is that on the top layer? Or am I on the right floor? I hear something! I hear a treasure chest, but where could it be? Is it right above me? I'm so confused. I hear something, but I don't see something. Is this when I take out Topaz? Because I can't find it. This is why I need to have both Topaz and Herda. I'll just like casually run around, I guess?
司祭になったらオロニクス様
Is it on this floor? But there wasn't anything on this floor earlier. But it shouldn't be in a different space-time, right? Because if it was in a different space-time, then they would tell us. I saw the Holy Maiden with my own eyes, I swear. Bro, I have like no idea where these are. That was a little unhelpful, but you know, it's fine. It's downstairs? Oh, maybe I have to activate the mechanism first, and they're all like on the lower level. That would make sense. Okay, Herda's back on the team then. The Herda isn't sure Goblin compared to standard Herda. Yeah, she's very tall and elegant. I think she's taller than Aventurine. Yeah, she's taller than Aventurine. Is it gonna open up the floor for me? Oh! Oh! Another puzzle? Oh gosh! I gotta time it! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Get through! fancy staircase.
開いた。
扉の向こうが私たちが育った場所です。
The place where we grew up. Wow, they really lived underground, huh? Oh, is it hiding here?
これだけいらないからあげるね。
君たちはここで育ったのかい？
私たちが生まれた頃にはすでに聖女は名ばかりのものになっていました。タイタンの導きを聞くことができる人は必ず誰かの喉や口になることを強いられます。ですが対面のためだったとはいえ、権力者たちはそれなりに綺麗な部屋を用意してくれましたし、ママも一緒だったのでそこまで辛い幼少期でもありませんでした。
Dang, it really was just symbolism, huh?
君たちがここでどんな日々を過ごしていたのか僕には想像すらできないな。
I like how they played the song that they played in the other scene with her mom here.
たった20年ですから。あと
トリノン先生、
Oh, only 20
普通
years.
の人にとって20年という歳月は十分に長いんだよ。
言われてみればそうですね。半身になってから時間の感覚まで変化してしまったのかもしれません。あれはもうずっと昔のことだったのですね。グレイさんの力は本当に不思議です。ここは当時の姿のままなので。
Oh, I wonder why Trivia didn't want to come. Maybe she has complicated feelings about the place. Because I would think, you know, if you haven't seen the place where you grew up, it'd be like sentimental to you. But I guess she had really complicated feelings about what happened to Trian. Yeah, the Trivia Dynasty!
辺りを調べてみましょう。
It's so sad too, because I'm sure she would have loved to see this place. She was really missing her mom. Oh my gosh, there's a memory crystal here. Oh my gosh, it's her and her mom? Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Tribios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, I wasn't fussed over them. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and lots of stories of Emporius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off, so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Xavius for a while. Well then, what stories shall we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Mikas, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Aww. Trivia is the one that looks the most like original Tribios.
黒板かな。何か描かれている。
Sparkly!
覚えていません。私たちがあの10年間で発明したものではないでしょうか。
She's inventing a lot. Wow. On your
キャバレ
own.
の予言を聞いてからここを立つまでだいたい10年くらいだったかと。私たちは生まれた時からこの辺りにある聖殿に閉じ込められていて、万路の門から一歩も外に出たことがありませんでした。 ですが残念なことに発明したものは結局手紙を届けることくらいしか役に立ちませんでしたし、あの時に学んだ知識も全て忘れてしまいました。
Aww. She's speaking singular instead of multiple. Yeah. Is this a speck of dust? Oh, it's very colorful. The skulls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked, and ashes piled up in the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being, okay? Beauty within a box.
棚に本がぎっしり。どれどれ。都市国家の風土史にタイタン信仰に関する文献。こんなのばかりだ。
It's a lot of scrolls.
ケバレの信託を広めるには遠くまで行かないといけないと思ったので、前もって各地の風土や文化を勉強しておきたくて。
Don't tell me you actually read them all. Reading all of this, that's
あの時は
crazy.
まだ記憶力が良かったので、10年の間に全て暗記できてしまいました。
Dang, she
こ
was
れ
a
らの
smart
パピルス
kid.
の巻物はママが残してくれたものです。小さい頃寝物語として読み聞かせてくれました。いえ、巻物に書かれていること自体は一つも面白くありませんでした。でもそれはママがいなくなってから初めて気づいたことです。
Aww. Far from engaging, she made it more interesting for them. Hello, hello, Sketch. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you?
箱がたくさん。
多分当時の私たちの荷物でしょう。あら、これは
The
赤い
stone!
ガラス。
It looks like the one we got from the vendor.
私たちがそれを初めて見たのはとても幼い頃でした。ママが綺麗なガラスを持って帰ってきて存在にテーブルの上に置いたのです。ママの顔をよく見ると頬に涙の跡が残っていて、
Why was her face streaked with tears? What happened with the
そ
gem?
のガラスはキラキラしていたので手に取って見ていたらうっかり落として割ってしまいました。ですがママは特に叱ったりすることもなく、ただ長い間黙って私たちを抱きしめただけで。
What's the symbolism behind the
大
stone?
きくなってから知ったのですが、ヤナザポリスでは運命の三タイタンのために亡くなった人がいる場合、聖女は火山にある採石場からガラスのかけらを取ってきて、それを丁寧に磨き上げてから遺族に渡していたんだそうです。
Oh, dang. Oh no! I just realized! Trian really liked the color because it reminded her of her mom. But you give the stone to the deceased's family. And they gave the stone to Trian! And Tribi was like, oh, it used to be a sign of misfortune, but it's okay. I think it's perfect now. Oh gosh.
あの日はママの友人が戦場で、その人には存命の家族がもういなかったので、代わりにママがそのガラスを保管するしかなく、そして儀式の前夜、ママは私たちに美しいガラスのかけらをくれました。
Oh no! The ritual was when they pushed her off. So she knew and she prepared it in advance for her.
もう少し進んでベッドルームに行ってみましょう。
Oh man. That's so sad. Is Tribios the latest shortest character we have? I think so. I think the short models we have right now were her and Bilo? Is there any other short character that I'm not remembering? I don't feel like we have a lot of short characters.
トリスビアス。
思った通りです。そろそろ旅立ちの時でしたから。
Oh yeah, Hope too!
ママ、明日あの儀式に出るの？
Oh no, not the ritual.
そうよ、私の可愛いトリスビアス。気になることでもあるのかしら。
私も行きたい。あのね、ヤーヌスにね、聞きたいことがあるんだ。
あら、トリスビアスは何を聞きたいの？
ね、どうしたら暗黒の塩を追い払えるのって。
そう。でも残念ね。秘密の儀式だからママじゃないとダメなのよ。じゃあ一つだけママと約束してくれたら、ママがタイタンの考えを聞いてきてあげるわ。
何？
いい子にしてちゃんと寝ること。どんな夢を見ても怖がらないで。そうして朝がエーグルが次に目を開く明日が来るまでちゃんと寝るの。私の大好きなトリスビアス、約束できるかしら。
Aww. She's like, if something happens at the ritual, just sleep through it, okay?
そんなことでいいの？できるできる。トリスビアスは一番すっごいヤーヌスの聖女じゃなくてちっちゃな聖女なんだから。でもどうして？
It's like, don't worry about it.
それはね、今回の儀式はすごく長く続くかもしれないからよ。
She's like, don't go out. Don't see what will happen to me.
どれくらい？
明日のうちには帰ってくるわ。明日帰ってこなかったら明日の明日、明日の明日でも帰ってこなかったらその次の明日まで待っていて。儀式が成功して暗黒の塩を退治する方法を見つけたから、ママはその向こう岸にある新しい世界に行ったってことよ。ただいろいろ理由があってトリスビアスを迎えに来ることはできないかもしれないけど、そうなっても向こうで待っているわ。勇敢で心優しい子でいてくれたらきっと新しい世界でまた会えるから。
She probably knew that they were scheming against her.
そこは西風の果て、暗黒の潮の彼方。神々の祝福と庇護を受けたキラキラ光る花の海なのよ。
Radiant sea of flowers blessed and protected by the gods. Cast someone's flowers when people die. Oh.
バラ色の地平線に銀白色に輝く浅瀬が見えるはず。そこが旅の終着点なの。そこには風も雪も寒さも夕立もなく、誰も悲しみに苦しんだりしない。ママはその場所でトリスビアスを待っているわ。
まるで夢の中に出てくる島みたい。わかった。私はお月様を船にお星様を帆にして ママに会いに行く。だからちゃんと待っててね。約束だよ。
約束。明日に向かって旅立てば、明日の太陽がまだ空に昇るのであれば、私たちの願いはみんな叶うわ。
タイタンの死に際のささやきが虚言じゃなかったのなら、暗黒の潮の向こう、創世の果てに本当にそんな世界があるのなら、私たちの約束はまだ生きてる。待っててママ。あの暗い10年間の最後の日、エーグルが目を開けた時、私たちは旅立ちました。
あれ、彼女は？
Her mom was so sweet. Like she was like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm going somewhere cool." Oh. Is Kara not talking miniature? Kara's a little bit taller, I think. She isn't wearing shoes. Imagine if she's wearing shoes. She's like a lot taller. She was a small facade. She's very pretty.
You don't like to play toilets, have fun earlier. Oh, thank you so much for the love, Kevin. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Thank you, I will. Beaver once started a business where he says boba milk teas. He called it the Beaver. That is a very good name he chose for his business. Hello, Kara. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'm so sad. Her mom was so sweet. She was really trying to hide the fact that something might happen to her.
こちらです。この本棚を通り抜けますので。
Go through the shelf?
どうやって？ヤーヌスの力を使うとか？
Can the power passages even go through walls?
いえ、この時の私たちはまだヤーヌスの力を手に入れていません。
じゃあ、この本棚に何か仕掛けでもあるのかな？
Is there a special mechanism?
とても簡単なものです。本棚をよく調べてみてください。
Whoa! Hidden room.
隠し通路があったのか。
Oh, is this how she
これは
left?
もともと聖女擁護派の人たちが不測の事態に備えてママと私のために用意してくれたものでしたが、今日
Dang.
私たちが逃げ出す門と道になったようです。
Oh man. They were really holding her hostage in here. Oh man, left safe zone. Are there enemies out there? What? Oh no, I hear the black tide. Oh hey there, friend. What love I'd like running into you. What'd you say for a chat, Kirk? Now we're talking. I've got so much to share. Everything from priesthood gossip to the elders' confidential matters. Kirk? Between you and me, those priests are mostly con artists. They make up phony prophecies claiming they're from the fake times just to scam money. Oh boy, that's not even half of it. Guess what? Some of them are actually spreading rumors about Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you, Kirk? Yeah, they really just had her as a figurehead. They wanted to overthrow her. Oh man, I thought I heard noises. Huh? I see a Zagreus coin over here. Where's my arm of Zagreus? Is that the one I was trying to look for
過去
before?
の正殿の通路は意外と雑然としているね。
Trying to block her from
もしかして
escaping.
誰かがわざと？
Hello, Rue. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you?
そうですね。私たちがやろうとしていることに気づいて 止めたい人たちがいたのでしょう。
Oh man.
聖女のために道を切り開いてくれた人たちもいたのです。
押しても動かないし、上からも行けないみたい。歳月のタイタン、あなたならきっと誰かが助けてくれる。
Let's eliminate the obstacles so it's easier for her to get by. Doing okay? Yay, I'm glad you're doing okay. We're revisiting Tribios' past.
健康の
She grew up many years in a little platform underneath the main temple area.
遊んであげるよ。
And then one day her mom went to a ritual and she didn't come back.
この力が騒い
So right now we're revisiting Tribios' escape from that room. The elders were really not nice to her.
ベッド
They're spreading rumors. Even pushed her mom off. I need to find the arm of Zagreus. Where is the arm of Zagreus? Ooh, there's a lot of creatures of the Black Tide around here. Ooh, I gotta find a way to go over there. How do we get down there? There's a treasure chest over there. I gotta find a way to activate it. So maybe it has something to do with this miracle orb? Ah, there we go. It's like replicating the memories.
何をしたところで過去を変えることはできません。
Was it
実
Janice?
際には他の誰かがトリスピアスを助けたのかと、具体的にどうだったのかは私たちもはっきりと覚えていませんが、記憶が過去をこんな風にかたどったのは、これが私たちの心にある答えに近いからでしょう。
通路が修復されたわ。
Guess this explains how we'll get the— Ah! They did that on purpose!
健康のさあ飲め
They knew! Let's see the treasure chest and go, oh, treasure chest! Get instantly jumped. These guys be hiding everywhere! Oh my gosh!
つもりはなかった気をつけて
Nice! You're in for a ride for this one? Ooh! The video is done! Yay! Welcome back, Crunchy! Let's go! Did I actually get all the treasure chests in here? Oh, what? 9 out of 35! Oh wow, there's gotta be like another part I'm not exploring in here. What other treasure chests are there? Oh, there's one up the stairs. I think that's it. Yeah. There's a puzzle. Lots of puzzles. Did I get the treasure chest? I forgot. I just remember getting jumped. Okay, yeah, we got it. So we'll go up here now.
Yep. ホロニクス。またあなたがホロニクス。またありがとう。名もなき神様。
Ooh, this is where all the puzzles are. Oh, this one's a pretty small one. Gotta find a way for both of these to be pressed. Or rather, I need to be right here at the top of the stairs when the other guy presses one of these yellow buttons. Then I'll be able to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. Ooh. 2, 3. Oh man, okay. I'll try this again. 1, 2, 3. No, the fourth one I have to hit on one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man! Yay! There we go! That worked out! Oh. Oh, there's a lot of black tide creatures in here. Where is the arm of Zagreus? Is it in the other time? Huh. Oh wow, it's like all the way up here. Let's see, if I want to go to the arm of Zagreus, is it here? Was it in this space-time? I think it was in this space-time. Okay, so I came from the back room. I think I might have to punch some of these guys. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Can I get that one? Oh. Ha 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 ha! Can I open treasure chests with the arm? I don't think I can. Oh man. Okay. Can I do anything here? I guess not. That's unfortunate. I want to clear up some of the areas here first. I think we came from behind here. Yeah. So there's... Oh man, I don't remember where the other ones were. I think I saw a few earlier. Oh, there's like a lot of treasure chests. Why don't I just demolish all of these guys? Make exploration a little bit easier for us. Yeah, there's another treasure chest over here. Oh, there we go. Here's another one here. Okay, so there's one more coin of whimsy somewhere. Gotta try to spot it. Is it on this level? Another level? Nice. I like how they run. They were like, no, we can't fight against this guy. Oh. Oh, that's where the shield went for another treasure chest. Okay. Did I get everything here? Oh, there's a few more guys down here. You can run, but you can't hide from the Zagreus arm. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of treasure chests here that I haven't gotten. I might need to take some time and get some of these treasure chests. Ooh, oops. Ah, I keep bumping into the wall. Not Zagreus taunting me. It's like, wow, you suck at aiming. Can I crush these boxes? Will it let me? Oh, I guess not. Is there any other set of guys I need to hit with my Zagreus arm? Okay, so there's pretty much treasure chests on every floor, so I have to go to every floor. Oh, there we go. This should be the last Zagreus coin. Yippee! Yeah, smush it with big hand! Can I actually pick up this treasure chest with this arm? I wish you couldn't pick up treasure chests with the arm. It'd be super useful. Okay, now it should be easier to explore, and I can use the elevator, luckily. I think there's quite a few treasure chests in this area. Oh, there's a puzzle up there. The bottom floor. You know, I thought there were more treasure chests than that. Where did all the other ones go? Do they only show within a certain radius or a certain floor? Oh. Glad we went over here. There's another nymph here. A sage once said, "Why work hard when you can hardly work?" That is so real. I wonder if it's referencing a certain sage we know. Kirk, oh great, another report deadline. I'm so not feeling this right now. Kirk, forget it. I'm going with my usual nothing to report, business as usual. This is the realest nymph. It really went, oh, work? I felt that nymph on a level.
Yep.
Okay, there was like some stuff. Ooh, okay. That's a little bit troublesome. I might have to just take the elevator. I think taking the elevator might be better. Let's see, is there anything on this floor? I don't think so. I think there's stuff on the other floors though. Yeah, there's like stuff on the floor under. Yes, stag beetle! The ones here are extra colorful. They look like they belong in a tropical climate. Okay, so really need this Janice's divine blessing over here. Okay, so this is one treasure chest. Where did the other ones go? There's one here. But we can't go past here right now unless we switch the time. Ah, it's blocked off. We gotta go the other way. Okay, in that case, I think we might have to do this. Engage in Miracle Orb. Yeah, this is gonna mess up the objective a little bit, so we'll need to try to find our way back. But I gotta get my treasure chest up there. Oh nice, there's another one here. No, I genuinely feel that, like, some of these treasure chests don't show up on the map. It's gotta be like a range thing, I think. Okay, I gotta momentarily mess this one up a little bit. We're gonna act... Ooh. No, I have to get to the book. Somehow. But I can't get to the book because it's blocked. Gotta find some other way. Is it here? Might be here. The one up here. Oh. No, I don't really have an alternative. The other side has a treasure chest. Can I go over there from here? Oh, there is a book over here. Just what I needed. Hear a lot of crackling. Okay, so treasure chest only appears in this time, or the other time. Don't have a lot from the other time, actually. Ah, there's monsters in this time. Okay, so if I do this... Ooh, and then this. Nice! Got some boots. And then I am now trapped. So I will do this. Climb back up. Activate that boot again. For you? Oh! Thank you so much for the hydrate crunchy. I said... I do have sustenance on me, guys, today. I'm eating my dinner while I stream today. Let's see. Ooh. What's crack-a-lackin'? The black tide, apparently. Okay, I gotta... Am I missing a treasure chest? I spy with my little eye. No treasure chests from this vicinity? Did I get everything? Oh, they're saying there's nothing else in this time. But if I go up to the top floor, there is that like one arrow puzzle. So I need to go all the way up there, but I thought I was missing one treasure chest on one side of the map. What floor was that? Did I get that one already? Maybe I need to fly the Zagreus arm again to check and see if there's anything I'm missing. What sustenance? I have spaghetti! Oh, thank you for the sustenance, Bacon! I eat. Yes, I know! got dinner. Tribios must be reading so many books while waiting for you. She's like, y'all good? I'm trying to escape. The sages are after me. I'm fighting for my life. I did a little nom. It is a bit hot, but very good. Let's see. Bro. They want the arm here. Is it gonna go downstairs? Oh my gosh, I gotta chase this guy. Where are you gonna go? Oh, actually doesn't go too far.
Yep.
Oh man, I feel like I'm on the wrong side. Okay, Miracle Orb. Where are you pointing to? Ooh. Oh, what does this one do? I think I need this one first. Gotta find a way to clear up that black tide, though. How do I get over there? Ah, I see. Ugh, but how do I get to the Zagreus hand? It's on the wrong side. Ugh, I might have to go downstairs. Okay, where's like the closest Zagreus hand? Oh, it's like immediately downstairs. So, go downstairs and stick it up here, I guess. Is this the floor with the hand? Let me off! Let me off! In the process, I can also fly around and see if I'm missing anything. Do you guys see anything I'm missing? I think we did a pretty good job clearing out this place. I don't think I see anything. Now I'm gonna go upstairs. Alright, go to upper floor, and I just have to get the arrow and clear the black tide, and I think we're good. Okay, so there is one treasure chest on this floor. Yeah, it looks like you have to be on the right floor for the Herda skill to work. It won't highlight everything. Okay, so that one went across. So there's one treasure chest here. So now I have to solve this puzzle. And then I'll go to the other side. Okay, so there is another treasure chest over here that I don't think they marked.
No.
Herda's got limited range. Okay. I should have hopefully gotten all the ones here. Okay. We'll purify this one. Nice. What does this one lead to? Oh, that's just to go to the other side again, but we can just kind of go across now that the black tide is gone. So, I'll just go down here. Was it the bottom floor we needed to go to? No, it was the middle floor. Okay. I'll go back up. Yippee! We got so many treasure chests just now. I think they didn't let me use the elevator before this part of the quest. They were like, nope. Gotta wait. Oh, dang! They praying too. Janice? Towering towards the ceiling, the statue's flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. Three flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Flanking it are braziers that burn with unwavering flames. Their height unchanged no matter how long they've been alight. It's unclear whether the statue protects the flames or if the flames guard some ancient prophecy. Ooh. They be doing a prage. How does this side lead to? Oh, it's like the same thing. Whoa! Oh, wow! So this is what it looked like in its peak.
Yep.
Wait, why are there casually Titankin here? Like, is this one friendly or? Hi? Hello? Oh, he's a city guard. Oh, right, because the Titankin used to kind of be homies, right? Like before Nikador went nuts. They say these as Heckleys. I wonder if these guys are important. They have names. You hear a resonating string instrument performance. The river of time flows soft and slow, yet once it's passed, it cannot glow. As dawn's first light on green leaves falls, they'll rest with time as each one calls. Ah, the great incarnation, titans of fate, please listen to the songs of the children of humanity and bring depth to the long night. Oh, beautifully sung, but still a bit off from when I was young. To make people feel the divine grace, you have to practice singing from your abdomen like I do. Is he really singing about destiny? It sounds so sad. It's a little grim. Oh hey! I found 3 nifts so far. The sunlight has not yet faded from Genis Bliss. How charming it is. Thanks to you, I'm able to witness this view with my own eyes. Pity, I am but a garment maker, not Lady Aglaia herself. Were she here, she'd surely have more to say. I apologize if I startled you, dear guest. It wasn't intentional. Compared to other garment makers, I have indeed been imbued with a greater degree of solescence. This place is far too removed from the era we once lived in. Even Lady Aglaia's golden threads cannot reach it. To better fulfill my tasks, I must possess autonomous judgment. Aside from myself, other garment makers have also received this blessing. The scribe garment maker, for instance, he inherited certain talents from Lady Aglaia. Ah, it seems I've said too much. Let us return to the matter at hand, dear guest. I can follow the golden thread to ascertain their whereabouts. It consumes memory crystal shards in order to do so. I will do it later. Oh man, everyone turned on her? Oops. Lots of... Oh! I'm not allowed to go here? But there's a shield back there! Oh. Guess we're not allowed to go over there. Ah, there's a lot of guys here.
Ara? あなたたちどこから入ってきたの？
あんまり大きな声出さないで。
Don't tell
ここ
anyone.
に入るの大変だったんだから。
わかったわ。でもどうしてわざわざここに？聖殿に綺麗な聖女様が住んでるって聞いたからね。会ってみたくなったの。
Oh, they don't even know. They're
ど
meeting
う
her.
してもって聞かないから。頑張って連れてきたんだ。
そうだったのね。私も聖女様に会いに来たんだけど、聖女様は今日遠出するから会えないよって衛兵さんに教えてもらったの。
She's like, get out of here, kids. Be safe.
お母さんから聖女様へのプレゼントも預かってたのに。
Aww.
ほら、もう遅いから早くお家にお帰り。 わかった。また今度来るよ。ありがとうお姉ちゃん。この子たちは服装からして正殿の外の住民のようですね。そういえばママからこんなお話を聞いたことがありました。それはママがまだ聖女だった頃のこと。
To steal the
聖
Tribios?
殿で盗みを働くことは本来なら死罪に値しますが、その子はまだ幼く頼れる人もいない、ただお腹が空いていただけの子供でした。それでママは女の子を聖殿の外まで抱っこしてこっそり美味しいものをあげることにしたのだそうです。も
Aww.
しかしたら今目の前にいる2人の子供はあの時の女の子の子孫かもしれませんね。
Oh, that'd be sweet. She saved her from starving.
まあ聖女様。
Janiciplus, it's really what you'd expect from the heart of Emphorius, being able to make it here. I feel like my life has been worth something. Sure is, although my visit here has far more meaning than the average man's. Now that I've traveled all of Emphorius and arrived at its center, I've completed the final pilgrimage of my life. The meaning this place holds to me far exceeds the picturesque sights of the holy city. Legend has it during the era Chrysia a few thousand years ago, 3 Calamity Titans had not yet descended on the world. Back then, people could travel to the ends of the earth with ease and personally witness the miracles of the Gate of Infinity within the endless ocean. Fortunately, the strife of the Titans broke out and the Black Tide was born. People were no longer able to make pilgrimages to the Janus at the end of the earth. Their only way to express their reverence was a journey to the city. I am a stubborn old man, and I want to follow in the footsteps of my ancestors in the era Chrysia and visit every corner of the known world. Fortunately, the gods showed me mercy and protected me from harm along the way. Youngster, if you're interested, I can tell you the difference between the pilgrimages of today and ancient times. Sure. Perfect. Although I'm not a priest, still, I can tell you as things I've learned against my travels. Pilgrimage of the era Chrysia, the significance of the city of Janus, legend of the gates of Janus. I'd say that's all I can really tell you about. Back in the era Chrysia, traveling was extremely safe. Whoa! As there's no black tide or war, in order to show their reverence to the Titans, people would often make pilgrimages to certain locations where Titans perform miracles. I would take Janus Bliss as an example. The center of the earth is defined by Janus, using the divine power of the Gate of Infinity. If you travel in any direction from here, the distance to the end of the world is almost the same. Ooh. So in the era Chrysia, people would not conduct their pilgrimages from all directions to arrive here. Contrary, they would start their pilgrimages from here and try their best to make it to the end of the world to personally pass through the gates that Janus himself had set there. Fortunately, in modern times, people are completely encircled by the Black Tide and can no longer make this journey. Even if they wish to do as the ancients did, they can only make a symbolic journey around the world. They cannot pass through the Black Tide or pilgrimage to the true end of the world. The city of Janus is not only the holy land where Janus once left their mark, it also served as the center where the Fate Titans would declare prophecies of the world as the geographical center of all of Emphorius. Janus awakened before the world had even been born. The chaotic land where we stood back then was the predecessor of the Janus that we know today. It was because Janus created a path for the world that the Pillar Titans were able to create sky, earth, and sea. So there's a faction of priests who believe that the gates of Janus standing on the ends of the earth originated Janus Bliss, the starting point of the world. The birth of the place during the world during the era Creatura, the expansion of the skies, the earth, and the sea that pushed them to the distant borders where they now stand. Ooh, Janus the OG! According to records left behind from the era Chrysia, the gates of Janus are a countless number of doors set up by Janus along the edge of the world. If you locate one in the endless seas, you need only pass through it. You can miraculously travel anywhere in the world instantly. Time to go back to my house! Just like, oh my gosh, I finally completed my pilgrimage. Yeah, I could really be sitting at home right now. Poof! You could turn right and straight here to Janus Bliss, for instance. Legend has it that once you pass through the gates of Janus, your ship will attain the ability to soar through the skies like the flying Amphora of Okema. Ooh! Fortunately, the ends of the earth have now long since been devoured by the Black Tide. There's no way for us to test whether these records are true or not. Perhaps they're just stories that the ancients made up? Ah, what a pity we do not live in Era Chrysia. He's like, I was born in the wrong time period. I'm not a priest, so all I can tell you is what I heard along my travels. There's no guarantee it all is true. Youngster, life is a pilgrimage, and you'd only be devout to your beliefs. You could be capping for all we know, dang! Do they know? Do they know? Oh, hey, look out. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, this place is gorgeous. And this is where Okema is. Stone bridge stretches across the abyssal chasm like a giant arm reconnecting the shattered mountain. In the distance, passersby seem frozen in time, adorning the mythic landscape alongside vibrant vines. Wow, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous here. I said whenever I see the trailblazer, I think he's a banana. He's a very big banana. Hello, Sogi. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Oh, did I Wait. Where is this one? That's gotta be on a different floor, huh? Oh, wow, this place is huge. It's gotta be on the top floor, huh?
どうしてそんな薄着で外に？今日は冷えますのでブランケットを取ってきましょうか。
大丈夫よ。ちょっと散歩するだけだからすぐに戻るわ。
あら、そうですか。ですがどうかお体を大切にしてくださいね。お母様が旅立つ前にあなたのことをどれほど私たちに頼んでいかれたことか。お母様といえば久しぶりにお会いしたらあなたももうお母様と同じくらい美しくなられたのですね。さあルクマデスを一つどうぞ。お母様は昔私の作ったお菓子が大好きでしたから。
Sweet
あなたのお口
pastries!
にも合うかもしれません。
これは
どうされました？
何でもないの。このルクマです。とっても美味しい。この方はママの昔からの友人です。小さい頃ママは時々お土産にルクマデスを持って帰ってきていました。
So when she bit into it, she was like, wait, I remember this
大
taste.
きくなってもあの味が忘れられなかったのですが、この時初めてあのお土産がどこから来たのか分かったのです。
It's like, why does it taste so familiar?
お、聖女様じゃねえか。久しぶりだな。ほっつき歩いてるなんて今日はどういう風の吹き回しだ？おっと、そんな目で見るなよ。今回は俺様じゃねえって。まあ俺様は取ってねえけど他の誰かが取った可能性はゼロじゃねえぞ。聖女様の手はそれは器用ですから。お作りになったおもちゃはみんなが高値で買ってくしな。
Stealing from the Holy Maiden is
こ
crazy!
の人は商家の坊ちゃんで毎日遊んでばかりいました。商売らしいことといえば正殿の周りを散歩しながら巡礼者が落としたお供え物を拾って売るだけ。たまに私たちの発明も盗んでいたのです。
Tribios going, oh man, you know, it's been so long. I'm starting to forget little things here and there. Trinon at this moment, oh, I remember this guy. He always steals our stuff.
こんな人記憶に残したくもありません。
She's like, why do I still remember this guy? Oh,
この方はママの昔からの友人です。小さい頃ママは時々お土産にルクマ。
some people talking here. Friends blessed by the Holy Maiden. Reasonably priced, limited quantity. First come, first serve. Were they really blessed? I heard the Holy Maiden hasn't come out of her room for a long time. Hey, the power of Titans is beyond our understanding. Maybe blowing a breath could count as a blessing? It's quite magical, right? Don't ask, just buy. Dear, I'm a bit thirsty. I don't know how long the queue for the prophecy will take, so let's just buy a few, okay? Okay, pick the brightest ones for us. Pass the ones that are round enough. Bro is scamming. She hasn't left her room in years. What's this little guy doing? Hey, that person in rags headed toward the temple just now. Guess who that is? Judging from their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here? That man is the king of Bolsa, former lord of the city. Huh? How can that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Ah, Bolsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. Battle between Nikador and Aquila waits for many years. Hear that the people of Bolsa have a long-held grudge against the Kermoans. How do you know him then? King came to Janspolis a few years ago, before he had taken office. You know that Bolsa was no match for Kashim Kremnos and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he'll be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. King of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. King was convinced that he had nothing to worry about. Who could imagine that when Kashim Kremnos did attack, all the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender? Oh man, even after he, bought them out! They coughed about the gifts that the King of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Cremoans as a sign of their loyalty. Oh man, that sucks! The city of Bolsa fell in days. Poor King of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. That's because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shh, shh! Do you want the holy maiden guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Emporius. Oh man! They don't know! Hey! Doesn't she have the name of a god? I see, I understand. No wonder your father is so weighed down with concern. The prophecies of Janus can indeed be a little cryptic to the common man. Yeah, and the fact that some of these prophecies weren't even like Janus's prophecies. They were just random ones that the elders made up and people believed it and they had to pay the price for it. Rest assured, as the bridge that connects the mortal and divine worlds, I'll be able to interpret their words into something easier to comprehend. Really? Thank you, Sir Priest. There's no need for gratitude. This is precisely my duty. However, before I can begin, I require you to demonstrate your spirit of piety to the Fate Titans. Cough, cough, give me some money. My spirit of piety? I traveled to this place all the way from Odestris atop Dromos for 20 days and nights just to seek this prophecy. Is this enough to prove my piety? You have done well, my child. This is not enough. Then what am I to do, Lord Priest? Allow me to put it this way. You should understand that when one is carrying out a ritual, it is only when the sacrificial blood hits the altar that the gods will grant us with their approval. As a devout disciple that desires to be favored by the gods, you will need to place enough weight atop the scales of talent. I praise to the three titans of fate, child. What are you waiting for? Is your filial piety to your father no more than lip service after all? No, it's not that. It's just I snuck out without the knowledge of my family. I fear the money I have on me may not be... You misunderstood me, child. The gods will never derive joy from the fortune of mortals. What you need to offer is something of importance to represent your intention. Something of importance? I have an emerald necklace. It was a gift from my mother when I reached the age of majority. As for the price, sorry, I should not blaspheme against the gods with a mortal definition of value. Fear not, child. The Titans will overlook your innocent mistake. Now hand over the necklace to me, and I shall judge whether it is fit to be placed upon the pure altar of the fates. Okay, I'll just... Bro, they're really, scamming, bro! Guards, there's a scammer! Who's there? How dare you make such outrageous accusations in a place like this? Ha! An outsider clad in bizarre clothing wishes to summon the guards against a priest of the Titans? Laughable. Fortunately, no one heard your foolish outburst. If the guards had actually been summoned, I feared you'd have been cast into Janspolis for defaming the Holy Maiden. Someone would dare publicly besmirch the name of an attendant to the goddesses in this holy place. How could one tarnish the reputation of three Titans of fate? Well, the goddesses have always been merciful and kind. This is no excuse for your mortal blasphemy. Bro's trying. As this is your first offense, I will leave this matter here. However, it seems that our discussion of a prophecy will not be possible today. I bid you farewell. Please, wait, Lord Priest. Bro, come on! You're just taking money from them. So apparently he can't talk to her right now because he doesn't want to get in trouble. But look at him scamming other people right here.
支払えるのでしょうか。
He doesn't learn. Guess so, but I don't believe I know you. I came to see the Holy Maiden. I wish her guidance on the Titans. My father came to this place seeking a prophecy a few months ago. However, he's grown more and more depressed since that day. Now he spends most of his days left inside the house. He asked the priest when he would die. The answer he received was when Akila closes one of their eyes. Indeed, it's extremely vague. Now my father is now overcome with anxiety and paranoia. My elder sister and my mother are all very worried about him. So though I have never made a long journey like this before, my heart was filled with fear. I plucked up the courage to come to the holy land of the Fate Titans to find something that may ease my father's concerns. But he is the priest of the goddesses, the bridge between the mortal and divine worlds. Do you really think that such a holy person would scam you just to steal a necklace? Believe me, he was deceiving you. But does this mean other priests scam as he does? There's enough way to top the scales of Chalenton. I remember when my father came in search of a prophecy, he offered up half a year's yield from our land. Sorry, I'm not trying to argue with you or interrogate you. I'm very grateful for your kindness. It's just, maybe there has been some kind of misunderstanding. I plan to keep searching for someone to interpret my prophecy. That was my whole reason for coming after all. That turn of phrase seems a little disrespectful, but I can sense your sincerity and kindness. Thank you so much. When I just arrived in Chance Bliss, I was actually quite confused and uncertain. I used to think that prophecies were a great and selfless love gifted to us by the Titans, and the sacrifices people make were out of pure piety and respect. However, now I've witnessed many times how it is people obtain their prophecies. Priests are also clear about needing payment. Some prophecies even end up as auctions. This is all completely different to what I imagined. I'm so conflicted and confused. I once asked some priests about this and they replied, seeking an audience with the majesty of Taunton will always require a price. I don't know if this is what you refer to as scam, but even if it is, to us who have no power over our fate and are dependent on prophecies, what difference is there between falsehood and reality? Man! Honestly, making the pilgrimage to here should definitely have been enough, you know? Why do you have to pay extra? It definitely shows enough devotion already for her to make that trip. Yes, their old dreams have not faded. The doors sealed for millennia reopened, and the candles within burn bright as daylight. Pilgrims step into the depths of destiny, welcomed by an embrace as warm as ever, as if nothing had ever been lost. I wonder if these guards will like go away after this quest. Like I'll be able to explore more of the city. Your voice pierces the long night, knocking at my door. Unbind your wings, though you will shatter. Hope is born in this moment. Behold, the 100-eyed bird stirs to awaken. Do not miss the last sunrise of Janicepolis. Yeah, I guess we can't go there just yet. Oh dang, under maintenance, huh? Sounds like someone collected your basement. In what basement? I don't have one. Hello, Bot. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. We're learning more about Tribios' past. We're seeing the holy city of Janus Bliss at its glory.
好都合だわ。これでママと二人ゆっくりお話ができるもの。
They put our mom in the vault?
いいでしょう。ヤーヌスの導きがあらんこと。
ヤーヌスの宝庫というのは？
ヤーヌスの心臓のありか、そして火種が保管されている場所、左奥の方にあって、そして
Where Janice's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Did she go in and take the core flame? Wait, but her mom is there?
トリスピウスが生まれた場所でもあります。
The place where Tribios was born? How was Tribios born in there? Was it like through the power of Janice or something? That like, she came into being? So let's make the most of it today. Oh, it looks like someone's approaching. Hello, you seem to be out of town. My name's Danae and I know this area well. Do you need a guide? That's nothing. These are just small acts within my power. Nothing noteworthy. No need for formality. My mom taught me from a young age to be like the holy maiden. Always lend a hand whenever possible. So my family volunteer here in our spare time tackling chores like pulling weeds and dusting. I've lived at the temple my whole life, and everyone around here knows me. If you have any doubts, you're welcome to ask the locals about me. Well, my dad would be thrilled, but we're here to honor an old debt. When my mother was just a little girl. Oh! It wasn't those kids! It was these kids! When my mother was just a little girl, she owed a significant favor to the Holy Maiden. Growing up, my mother faced severe hardships and often went without food. One particularly desperate day, she snuck into the temple hoping to find something to eat, but was caught red-handed. Back in those days, stealing from the temple was considered a grave offense. However, the Holy Maiden at the time chose not to punish her. After listening to her plight, she even gave my mother a bag full of sweet treats, allowing her to return home safely. All the votes of her friend! My mother decided to move near the temple after that. She always maintained that since she had benefited from the Holy Maiden's generosity, it was her responsibility to continue spreading that goodness. Traveled a long way. Why not rest up for now? If you need a guide, I'm usually around. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna take a few bites of food really quickly. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'll do a shout out for you in a bit. Sorry for the delay. I am eating dinner. Have you had dinner yet? I hope you had a good one if you did. It's okay, please enjoy your dinner. Thank you, Garando. Oh, let me do the shout out for you now. There we go. I have finished my spaghetti. Yippee! Thank you guys for eating. I'm skipping lunch today. Ooh, have a bigger dinner later. It's 1:23 at my time zone. Ooh, do you have any plans for dinner? So you ready for my day next week? One copy of Mighty at least, and it also has like code. But I'm like tempted. I'm like, should I go for extra copies or should I wait for rerun? Because there's so many other characters I want to roll for too. maybe I'll get like one copy of his light cone, and then I'll get him. And during his rerun, I'll get him to like S1 and E1. I wish they gave us like a lot of like. So I think the current event is like a really big one, so hopefully it rewards pretty well. But they should give us 2 of those each patch. So we can get a lot of gems. I need more gems, please, for my rolls. Holy words, please. Well, you to also be rolling for Mighty. I'm so excited for him. We can have him on our team. I've been kind of farming for relics, but I haven't really gotten any I really liked. Luckily, it seems he can also use the same set as her does. So if I have any like artifacts that roll pretty high on like HP and also like crit damage and stuff, I can move those over to him as well. Like they can share a set for now. Nice, thank you, Karando. Oh, I just ate up the fried rice yesterday for dinner later. Ooh, fried rice! Yum. But right now we're exploring Tribios' past. This is what the holy city of Janus Bliss looked like a long time ago before the black tide decimated the whole thing. It was very grand. I was a little sad seeing all these cities because they look so pretty, but the black tide just ruined everything.
Dear faithful followers, what we see here is the storage place for the Titan's core plane. Please don't speak loudly, it's crowded here, so be careful not to get lost.
The holy city of Fate's scenery is truly extraordinary. This pilgrimage with the senior group is really worth it. My husband repetitively told me to bring back more souvenirs.
Said it right. Don't worry, we have a special shopping session planned afterwards. We'll go after we wrap up here.
Ooh, so there's got to be a marketplace up there then. Ooh. I see, please enjoy the story. Thank you, Karando. How did you like it?
Tribios. そういえばこの名前には何か特別な意味でもあるのかい？
3つの命を持つもの。ママ曰く子供の誕生は運命の三タイタンの祝福によるものだそうで、この名前にはママの感謝の気持ちが込められています。今考えてみるとこれも運命の導きかもしれませんね。
I find it interesting how there's 3 Titans of Fate, and then also Tribios divided into multiples, but we know 3 of them. It's very emotional. Oh wow! There's a treasure chest. If we didn't go back, we wouldn't have known. Yep. Gonna move my bowl a little bit. There we go. Oh man! So if I do this, I can go to the other side. But then I won't be able to... Because if I do this... Yeah, there's too much black tide. We can't get through. I'm gonna have to get through here first. Then switch the time on the other side. Yep.
遊んであげるよ使うつもりを健康の
まとめてかかってきて
ベッド
いい子にしてね動じないで美人もか
買いだ
私だもの当然ね
Ooh. What is this? If I do this, the treasure chest goes away. Oh man, I have to choose between the 2, huh? Like, do I want the treasure chest or do I want the Zagreus coin? Where's the Zagreus arm then, I wonder? Is it in the other time? Maybe it's in the other time. Whoa. Purify these other areas. Oh, dang! I almost didn't see that one. So it's gotta be like a Zagreus hand around here somewhere, right? It's like... Ah, there we go. Hmm. something in that crate over there. Can I destroy this crate? Nice! But then if I want to go over here and get the thing, I have to move the time around a little bit.
No.
ヤーヌスの宝庫はもう目の前です。
これだけ？いらないからあげるね。
I hear cracking from the black tide somehow. Okay. Ooh. What do you guys think the other coins are? Are they around here as well? Oh, I see one of them. I think the other one's in the other time? Let's see, there's one here. Oh, is there one up here? Nice. Yay! We'll disengage while it's up in the air.
No.
Yeah, I still hear the sounds of the black tide. Where are they coming from? Dang, this place looks so grim now after seeing how it used to look. Oh, hi, Aurelia! Oh, hello, Zerfus. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I sip. Core flame of Janus is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, waiting their destined hour. I wonder what happened to Janus? Like, he's just chilling here, but he's not responding anymore.
Yatta.
Hey, what's up? I know you.
ヤーヌス、まだ理性がわずかに残っていると思っていたわ。やはりあなたも囚われてしまっていたのね。
Oh man. So I guess the black tide was already starting to influence it. So then they confined it so it couldn't get worse.
いいえ、それは違うわ。私はあなたの運命を引き継ぐためにここへ来たの。子羊の熱き血と我の鋭い刃を握りしめる右手より誓いを立てる。我はトリスビアス。予言を聞き、予言を告げ、予言を証明する者。我ヤノサポリスの聖女、万路を歩む者。汝の使命を引き受けに来た。
Hee Out of all the things Janice would say, I did not expect Janice to say hee hee.
望むところよ。長い旅になるのだから、自分が1000人もいれば寂しくないわ。
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
構わないわ。私の両手は剣や槍を振るうためのものではないし、私の両足は人々に仕え奔走するためにあるのだから。
And she was like, it's okay. I know I don't get any, like, powerful things from this, but the flame chase is the journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales read the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
もちろんよ、タイタン。予言に我が身を引き裂かせよう。この滅びかけた世界に万の道を切り開くために。
Thus it shall be. Whoa! Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. That thou shalt remember, that thou shalt remember. All shall build Pharrell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. One shall live till the end, and alone will witness Aranova. Such is destiny.
分かっているわ、ヤーヌス。
This is what Tribios used to look like! Oh, she's so pretty! She looks just like her mom.
ありがとう。もうゆっくり休んで。ママ、いていてくれたよね。私は使命を引き継いだ。これから旅立つの。神々のムクロを乗り越え、人間たちの間をさすらう。そうしてオンパロスを覆う真っ黒な霧を払い、私たちもこの世を生きるみんなも踏み出した幾千万の道をそれぞれ歩いて、いつか花が咲き誇る西風の果てで再会できるように願うわ。ママ、また明日ね。
左に手を出そうとする者よ、今すぐ武器を下ろし門を開けて投降せよ。
Oh no, she's gotta run! You know, thinking about Tribios assuming Janice's role, it seems that the other core flames, the minute like one of the Chrysos heirs picks it up, they get really cool powers, right? Like Maide gets a lot of strength, you know. Aglaya gets like control over the golden threads, but it really did hit hard when Janice is like, are you sure you want to take over my role? You don't really get any powers from it aside from opening gates, and when you open your gates it comes at such a heavy cost. You fragment yourself into 1,000 pieces. And Tribios is like, no, you know, it's fine, you know, this is my duty. I will open the gates and, you know, find everyone and fulfill the prophecy. Like, she really did sacrifice so much taking on Janice's core flame. It's a very important job, but it also doesn't bring her much benefit. Like, it brings so much harm on her. And the fact that each one of her selves that's fragmented really can't defend themselves, it's rough. She's really just doing, she's really doing such an important job, but it comes at such a heavy cost for her. Dang.
Bloody Master. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. And thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Hello, Bloody Master. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We're going through Tribios' backstory right now in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Pokemon games, farm games, the Ace Attorney series, the Devil May Cry series, and the Yakuza series. But how was your stream? What did you play today? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. How's everything? It's good. The story's really interesting. I'm glad you're doing well.
やっぱり来た。
Man, how's she gonna run? She doesn't have any strength.
聖女様。
Great maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you regarding the fate of Pulsa City? The prophecy was spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight against the blades of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king veils himself in riches only to purchase a lifeless drifter of a conquered nation. Is that all? That's all the Titans have said.
What kind of joke is that? The king of Bolsa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. You saying you want to send him off with no hope?
Sir Acolyte, you're just concerned that the king of Bolsa will take back the large amount of money he paid in his desperation, aren't you?
Holy maiden, watch your tongue! This is the holy land of the Corflin Janus, not Zagreus' den of thieves.
There's no need for such outrage. I have long since lost the so-called prophetic rights of Holy Maiden. According to our agreement, I am solely responsible for listening to the word of the Titans. I have never overly pried into how it is that you manipulate these prophecies. However, on the basis of our decades-long friendship, I must give you a word of warning. You should not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Otherwise, fate will place the responsibility for that city's destruction on your head. If you do not wish to be torn to shreds by the countless mourning dead when they cross through your souls, I would implore you to act with caution.
I understand what you're saying, Mortis. However, the Temple of the Three Fates cannot spread despair. You know that I must act for the sake of Janus. Although the fact that you still consider a former friendship, I must admit I am surprised. Work on the secret tunnel that I promised you is almost complete. If they attack soon, you'll be able to escape with their children. I will cover you from the shadows.
Dang! This is the secret tunnel she used!
It's just, it must be soon. As you know, I am not an old man anymore. I can already see the answers of shadow before me.
May Janus guide your path, Codex. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Perhaps this is something that will be beyond even me. Dang! So the real fate was his city was gonna fall, but they didn't tell him that! Oh my gosh. No wonder the guy was like just wandering here. He's like, what happened? They all turned on me. Those narrow-minded fools, Kirk. Who says I can't be a priest? Following fate's guidance to make prophecies. Piece of cake. I nail it eventually. Now I'm just envious of my potential. I've got more faith in this wall crumbling than their stupid criticisms, Kirk. This is where the express touched down. Ironically, that prediction wasn't far off. Dang. Ooh, we can watch it again. I want to see the name of the stern holy maiden. Mortis. So this is... Honesty is almost complete with your children. Huh. Is this someone before Tribios' time? It's gotta be with your children. So I guess that's a few generations before Tribios came to be. Went back to Baldur's Gate 3 seeing how far I can get on this run. Only got to the end of Act 1 a year ago. Woo! How are you liking it? So I did a fresh start.
Do you feel like you've forgotten a lot since the last time you played, or is there still stuff you remember about it? Yup. Ooh. Oh no, she's gonna get arrested.
左を怪我した族はどこにいるのです？バカ者、そいつがその盗賊だ。左はそいつが持っているじゃないか。予隊列を組め。長槍を構えろ。左を奪還せよ。
やってみなさいよ。
なんですと。
忠実な守衛よ。前へ出て私の胸を貫きなさい。それくらいはできるでしょう。
どういうつもりだ？
これが最後のチャンスよ。私のことは知っているはず。功績を立てて出世したい者がいるのなら。
Why is she asking them to stab her? Is that what shatters her into 1,000?
かかってくるといいわ。ただしこの中にまだ忠誠心のある兵士がいるのなら速やかに道を開けなさい。さもなければ法典に従い聖女に無礼を働き武力を振るった者は切り捨てられることになる。
隊長、どうしましょう。
Captain, do we want a promotion or do we? Yeah, she's just testing loyalty. She's like, all right, you guys could either listen and let me go, or you guys could stab me and get a promotion. So can I trust you guys or no? I guess if she can trust them, then she has bodyguards out of the city. Dang, bro didn't hold back. Bro really wants that promotion, huh?
相棒、僕たちも加勢するぞ。
I wonder who originally helped her.
使うつもり天候のさあ飲め。千両一室か。千輪は総理世を注が。
Dang, can't trust any of these guys.
まさかタイタンがあの方の味方をしているとでも。も
う行こう。
私たちもついていきましょう。
Man, everyone really wants that promotion, huh?
私のために道が開いていく。
There's lots of enemies now. Not a single one wanted to be on her side, huh? That sucks.
And I really almost 2 a.m. over there. Oh, good night, Fighting Master. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Have a good rest. Goodbye.
美人を見たことないの？
Man, that's crazy.
すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、気をつけて。
イラでごま。答えはないんだから。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。ヤーナス。
Oh man, there's another one. Titan's just demolishing all these guys.
Yanis, 私を守って。
Oh no, they're chasing after her.
見つけたぞ。ネズミめ。
買いだ。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。気をつけて。総理、世を注が。
答え見つけてごらん。
総理、世を
を注が。
奴を捕まえろ。
私だもの当然ね。
We gotta run! Get out of here! Oh man, there's enemies right at the gate! Oh man, Danhong's dying! Gotta get him to a space anchor soon.
はたまた手に入れるか。
イラでごま答えはないんだから。
Ooh, that guy's kind of chilling. Should we leave him alone because he's looking away?
Yep.
Nah. We gotta make sure she has a safe passage. Oh no, but what if this was a guy that didn't want to fight against her?
好きに使ってくれ。
I'm just hurting him. I'm sorry.
戦輪は結総流世を注が。
美人を見たこと。
Guess Tribios really went, ah, even if you're on my side? Nah, you're not spared from the Titans. Sorry, bro. I know you were being a pacifist. Okay,
私だもの
go over here.
当然ね。
She's running fast. Oh my gosh. She's really running for her life. Tribios on a massacre. Dang! Is this what the power of a mad god does to someone? Just start indiscriminately killing people. Oh no!
世を注が。
私だもの
Ah, no, 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 no! Ah! She runs so fast! Oh my gosh! I'm like, wait up! I'm trying to protect you! That wind weakness is 100% for when an Asuka comes out. I haven't seen that combination before, I feel, of weaknesses. Oh, oopsie. Gotta get a heal going. Oh man.
全てを失う。はたまた手に入れるか。気をつけて。
まとめてかかってきて。
Ooh.
ベッド。
Maybe I actually have to put up a shield this time.
美人を見たことない思考を広げる。
赤髪の女が裏切る。
Ah, no!
早く中に入らないと。
遊んであげるよ。僕が出そう。
戦輪は総流世を注が。
進歩。
戦力を逸失か。
ベッド。
まとめて。好奇心は危険なもの。答えはないんだから。イラでごま崩れちゃえ。いい子にしてね。動じないで。思考を広げる。
遊んであげるよ。
遊んでよ。頑張って。
Oof. These guys move faster than me. Yikes.
この力が天候の腹。さあ飲め。
Ooh. Oh, this is the same place we were at before, but now there's a bunch of guards everywhere. Oh man. Oh dang. Yeah, let's be careful. Dang. There's a giant treasure chest in the middle. Can I get to it? Oh man, I can't.
Yep.
Oh man! I'm gonna have to switch the time to get over there. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Oh no, that's I gotta go on the top floor for that. That's okay, I'll come back. Oh, maybe this side? Oh shoot. Oh, there's so many guards over here. There's no way to avoid these, huh? I guess I'll just attack this guy. Avoid alerting the guards! I say as I alert them for my treasure chest.
戦輪は権限総理
These guys are gonna get their salary cut for letting her through.
どんな結果であろうと俺が背負う
Oh no, all the passages are still blocked. I might have to go to the upper floor for this one.
ベッド使うつも天候のさあ飲め
She.
この力が触る
まとめてかか。進歩なし。
Okay, can I find a way to sneak around? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of black tide. Is that black tide I can even get to? There's no thing that lets me purify it, unfortunately. I think the only opening is I have to find a way to get rid of this, but I don't think it's possible in my current state. I might have to pull some more strings later. I guess I'll come back for this one. Oh man, what is that thing? Ew!
守備隊が勝っている奇獣。あと一歩なのに。
これが最後の戦いのはずだ。彼女を助けないと。なんだけど、さっきからどうしてもわからないことがあって、一体誰がトリスビアスの逃走に手を貸してるのかな。
Is it not Janice? Logic and Euphorius isn't adding up. I'm curious about that too.
記憶が過去の出来事を曖昧にすると言っても、都市中が彼女を追っているのを見たら、どう考えても盟友がいるようには思えない。
Yeah, who's
だけ
helping
ど、
her?
もし一人で逃げ切ったのなら、その過程での僕たちの存在感はあまりにも大きすぎる。
実際フォークに入った瞬間からトリスピアスは一人ぼっちになりました。私たちは彼女にとって何なのか、その答えはこの記憶の最後にあります。
トリノン先生がそう言うなら、ひとまず目の前のことに集中するとしよう。
Oh man, this one's got laser beams! Ugh!
いいオッズだ好きに使ってくれ差異はない全てを失うかはたまた手に
Glad they all have imaginary weaknesses though.
動じないで。かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
What does the sun icon do? Let me see. Killer's Mark. When a target gains a Killer's Mark again, dispel all marks and they take fire damage and lose energy. Oh, when the target gains or indexes mark again, dispel all marks and they take true damage. Oh man.
天候の
So he's got a daytime and a nighttime mode?
総理世を注が
What's his nighttime mode look like? Is his mask flip or something? I guess we won't find out. We're defeating him very early. Ow! Oh, I see. So that one bestows a killer's mark. This one bestows Oromix's mark.
使うつもりは
Ouch! Oh, yikes! That's a lot of damage.
遊んであげる
Oh
よ
man.
僕が
I'm
出す
scared he'll die. That's not a lot of HP to work with.
買いだ
Ouch.
健康の
Nice.
やっと逃げ切った。この門の向こうにはどこまでも広がる世界が待っているのね。私の旅はここから始まる。門と道の神よ、見てくれている。あなたが残した道のりは私が最後まで歩んでいくわ。返事はないのね。ヤーヌス、どうかいい夢を。
Janice used this last bit of sentience to talk to her.
ここに長くはとどまれない。そろそろ行きましょう。
どうやら記憶はここまでのようだね。
いいえ、まだです。
Oh, not yet?
これから彼女が君を困惑させたその質問の答えを。
I like the music a lot in this scene. It feels very bittersweet, but it also it invokes a lot of hope for a new journey.
教えてくれるでしょう。
Oh! Wait, this is gorgeous! The watercolor? Oh, she's so pretty!
でもまだ動きがないみたいだけど。
Dang, she did all that running in high
彼
heels!
女はいや君たちは何をためらっているんだい。火を追う旅が本当にタイタンの言う通り大きな災いを引き起こし、彼女自身を含めた多くの犠牲を伴うものだと、もしこの時の彼女が知っていたら、それでもこの門をくぐり旅路へと踏み出していたのかな。
あなたはもうその答えを知っていて、そして自ら道を選択したのだと思う。
Oh, she turned back to look at us.
待ってくれ。君は僕たちの声が聞こえるのか？
Did you hear us this entire time?
いえ、彼女には私たちの声を聞くことも姿を見ることもできません。ですが、いつか誰かがここへ戻り、埋もれてしまった記憶を蘇らせることは知っていたのです。当時誰が私たちを助けてくれたのか、今となっては知る由もありません。ですが、その時の決意はずっと私たちの心の中に残り続け、前へ進めるように背を押してくれています。それは過去のトリスビアスが残した未来の自分への手紙。未来の自分があらゆる障害を取り除き、過去のトリスビアスが私たちのいる明日に向かって長い長い旅を 始められるようにするための。そう、あなたはきっと思い出すわ。それから決心して自分が最初の門の前までたどり着けるよう手助けするの。ここから私は長い旅に出る。ここを出てからあなたはとうに長い帰り道を歩んできた。運命の震源はトリスビアスにこう示した。汝は千の破片に砕かれ異境の地で朽ち果てるだろうと。旅立った時の願いをここに残していくわ。だから道に迷った時はここに戻ってきて、いつかあなたが、私自身がそれを再び拾い上げてくれるのを待ってる。
She's like, the prophecy is hard. You'll die in foreign lands, but I'll leave this letter for you, so you can remember where it all started.
心配しなくても大丈夫ですよ。私たちは失うことに慣れてはいますが、決意と誓いだけはトリスビアスが決して失ったりしないものですから。そして私たちも誰一人としてそれをなくしたことはありませんでした。火を追う旅路は失い続ける道。失われたものの中では命さえもさまつじ。子羊の熱き血は不必要に流されることはない。私と母がそうであったように。まかれた剣士は必ず報われる。鋭い刃を握りしめる私の右手が見せかけの儀礼ではないように、ヤーヌスの幾千万の門と道を越えて私たちは西風に乗り翼を広げ遠くへ旅立とう。
これが君たちが出した答えか。
そうよ、これが私の答え。運命の三タイタンの名において決して後悔することはない。今神々の意に沿っているかどうかは別として、世の苦難に向かって突き進みましょう。もし本当に最も暗き闇を突き破ることができたのなら、いつか花が咲き誇る西風の果てで再会できるように願うわ。
Both of their voices. Genispolis' holy maiden Tribios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Janus. She traversed the gate of affinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Emporius after a century of arduous journey. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. It's so sweet, but like bittersweet.
トリビー様、今でも
She does it so willingly, but she sacrifices so much. But even despite that, she just keeps going for her purpose, for the future. The music makes me emotional. It sounds so sweet, but her story is so sad. She really did so much for the Flame Chase journey. I'm sad, why can't I get Tribios over the trio? Tribios is so pretty! I wish we got like a skin of her. Tribios songs that have grown up. She's really, really pretty. And the way that picture was so pretty. Like, the way it's got, like, the slightest watercolor feel, and when she turns back at us to talk to the Tribios of the future, she's watching out for herself because it truly is just her alone on that journey. Her and her 1,000 other selves. Oh, you want vacation in America? Hello, Alpha! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How is your vacation going so far? I hope you're enjoying it. Went from depression to awesome, my day to back to depression. We really did! Is this story actually progress visit the yapping black students who I text still heavy and still doing the Rap a Monkey quest? It's pretty good, yeah. I would say the amount of text they give is like appropriate for the story. I heard that they listened to like criticism of there being too much like black screen with a lot of text, so they're slowly dialing down on that now. Black screen is back to back for reasons such as time skip. Yeah, it tells you like from that point on what happens in the future. So I would say that's like a good use of the black screen. Yet the 3.1 story is really good. Like we got all of like Mighty's character development in there. We see what he went through and what his aspirations for the future are, and now we see why Tribios is out on her journey. I think the 3.1 story is really good. We got to see two characters, and the way they wrote both of them is, it's really good. I really like the 3.1 story. Gosh, the song's making me, I can't talk. The song's making me emotional. It sounds so full of hope, but also so bittersweet. So I'm looking forward to the Caster's issue, but we'll see if she's actually gonna make me angry. But Trivia adores my water. She's a really good support too. If that influences you in any way. I heard her E1 is really cracked. Also, hello, Derp. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Did I say hello to you? Sorry. Hello, Ma. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I went to shoot guns into an air and space museum. Ooh, fun! Did you hit a lot of the targets? America's big. It really is big. Wait, are you in Washington, D.C.? No, you're in like, you're in a different state, right? I remember when I was younger, I went to some like fancy museum or something in Washington, D.C. And then I watched like a movie and then I accidentally dropped my 3DS. I had to go back and search for it, but luckily I found it. But the bus was leaving without me and I was like, no! And watching you at the gym pumping iron to adorable child character getting emotional. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Get those gains. Let's go, Nerf. What part are you working out today? Are you doing like arms, legs, everything? You said hi. Oh, okay. I think Caster's goal is still not going to work in endgame content because she's stuck with 4 characters. Think of it as doing the OG Cinematic universe. Imagine if it works like in endgame content though. That would actually be so crazy. Like, oh no, I died. Well, JK, not anymore. Guys, I really respect what Tribios did. Like, she really took such a sacrificial role in everything. She's really not, like, inheriting Janice's core flame really didn't give her anything. She didn't get any powers to defend herself. She just had to split her soul into 1,000 pieces to open gates to spread the word of the prophecy for the greater good. Janice was like, are you sure? You know, do you want this burden on yourself? It really doesn't do much for you. And she's like, no, this is something I'll do. And the line with the sacrificial lamb, she hopes that with her mom's sacrifice and her sacrifice, at least everyone else won't have to sacrifice themselves anymore. She really did so much.
明日が来れば全てが良くなるとそう思っているのですか
She doesn't know if everything will be fine tomorrow, but she'll keep going towards the future, even if it means at the end she'll fade away. There's only one of her left.
タリア アンだってそう思ってるはずだよ。
ごめんなさい。失礼を承知で言うのですが、トリビー様にはよくわかっているはずです。そのまた明日という言葉は善意の嘘に過ぎないことを。
It's a white lie, but it's one thing that she can try to believe in.
無理をして気丈に振る舞って、そんな風に一人で抱え込んでほしくはないのです。
With each one of her that leaves, she knows it's something that must be done. But from the beginning, she was like, it's okay if I'm lonely, at least I have 1,000 other selves. But as each of them goes away, it's really just her alone now. Her and the prophecy and her
嘘なん
purpose.
かじゃないよ。
She believes in it because it helps her go forwards to tomorrow.
また明日。これはこの世で一番偉大な予言なんだから。
予言ですか。
Gives her strength.
耳を澄ませてみて。この世界では毎分毎秒いろんな場所でこの予言が実現することを誰かが期待してる。新しい世界に明日をもたらすのはほんの何人かの英雄かもしれないけど、明日まで導いてくれる予言はオンパロスのみんなのものだよ。
誰もが明日まで生き延びられるとは限りません。それなのにどうしてその言葉を予言だと言えるのでしょうか。
みんながそれは実現するって信じてるから、信じようとしてるから。こんな滅びかけた世界でもみんな全力を尽くしてもっと遠くへ、そして明日へ進もうとしてる。だからこそ明日の方向を示す聖女がいて、ヤヌザポリスの予言が門と道の形で現れるんだよ。運命っていうのは結果じゃなくて過程なの。それは道の果てに咲く花じゃなくて、人々が門をくぐって花の海に向かった足跡でできてる小さな道のことを言うんだ。
That's such a pretty way to describe it.
だからキャスちゃん、わかんないこととか納得いかないことがあったら明日に託せばいいよ。半身と人に違いなんてない。みんなそれぞれ持ってる悩みは未来の自分にしか解決できないんだから。長い夜の中考えながら夜明けを待つの。そして夜明けが来たら最初の一歩を踏み出すんだよ。立ち止まった私たちは闇夜の中に残っちゃうけど、
You think
前
she
に進み続ける私たちはちっとも怖さを感じないんだ。
You think she had these doubts when she first set off on her journey too? But she gave herself these pep talks?
トリス
This
ビア
helped
ス
her
もそう
have
き
the
て
strength to
予
continue?
言を伝えながら歩いてきたから。朝日といつかそれがもたらす明日を求めて、これからも旅を続けて運命へと向かう。神々のムクロを越え人間たちの間をさすらいオンパロスを覆う黒い霧を払うの。やがてみんながあの浅瀬にたどり着く。旅の終わり、新しい世界と明日が待ってる場所。そこには風も雪も雨もないから、誰も悲しみで苦しまない。約束だよ。西風の果てでまた会うね。
I feel when Amphorius is pain. That's what the P in Amphorius stands for. It stands for pain. I'm in shambles because she leads such a lonely life. Being the inheritor of Janice's core flame. But even despite that, even despite all that she's been through, she keeps trying to move herself forward. She keeps pushing on and believing that tomorrow will be a better day for everyone. When good writing comes in sadness, the best writing is when you cry. The best writing is when it's sad. And the Tribios' whole story, it's so sad, but it's so beautifully written. It's like, despite the grim circumstances, there's still hope. It's so sweet. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, a lot of people, when they're faced with that kind of situation, it's very easy to fall into despair. But the fact that she still has hope, despite the burden that she holds in the loneliness, it's so incredibly beautiful, but so touching. Like, sorry, BRB, I'm gonna blow my nose. That was some good storytelling. Oh gosh. All of her body, but quick, since it's so late where I was. I'm pretty tired and was doing errands all day, but can't miss gym day. Yeah, it's good to work out every day because it becomes like a habit, so you become like more motivated to do it. And then you can also like keep the toning up. Is there like a specific type, or is there a specific part of your body that you like are focusing on, like for all of your workouts, or is it just like everything you want to tone up on? Yes, I said I think because I'm using logic from OGSU. Oh, because I'm sure the game's going to scan your character selection to see if you have a character that has a global passive. Yeah, I feel like if they enabled that during like endgame content, it'd be too powerful, right? Mister, she's my favorite among the three, Satch. I know, like I love all of them, but Trianne has like, she has a little bit of like, she has like a mischievous personality, and she's like a fighter. She wants to protect everyone. She was incredibly sweet and dear to me, and I was really sad when she had to go. Just really hope they don't include that in general. Yeah, but with OGSU, you're only limited to what you start downloaded. See you tomorrow. I think that saying has just completely changed for me. If I ever go and hang out with people and they say, "Oh, see you tomorrow," I'll be like, That's what Tribby said to Trianne in the hit game Hawkeye Star Rail. And then my friend just watches me break down into tears. It's like, bro, are you good? No, not really. Or at least nerf, like, you only get a, let's say, quarter health. Yeah, like, you know, just a little bit of health so that you have to have, like, a healer on your team to re-heal it. Or if you get revived but you don't have any, like, HP, like, you're just left with, like, 1 HP or something. I wanna let we need to get out to so many tissue boxes. Not gonna lie, but throughout the entire Amphoria storyline, every single time before I start stream, I always put my tissue box right next to my desk. I'm just like, alright, I need to have it. I don't know if today is gonna be sad, but I feel like that's the trend. I gotta be prepared. I remember when I played, so the Lawful wasn't really sad and Bellabog wasn't sad, but I remember when I started Penacony, the waterworks started coming, and ever since Penacony, I was like, oh, yeah, I gotta just have my tissue box behind me at all times whenever I do a Trailblazer mission. And good writing comes in sadness. Watch Trinonics. No! Chaos, no! I know that's what the prophecy says, but no! Too soon. After Trianne, we gotta let, you know, Like, maybe they'll come, like, way later. Like, please just let Tribby have, like, one other friend at least. She's already lost one.
Well, I lost 40 plus pounds in January, went from 310 to 267. I'm aiming to hit 240 by end of May. Mainly trying to lose all that fat limit, but it's good progress so far. Ooh, good luck! Good luck, Nerf, you got this! Let's go! I admire your dedication. It's really hard to, like, go to the gym so diligently. Like, I feel like I should work out, too, because it's good for you, but, like, I get so lazy. I get so tired. I'm just like, do I want to move today? Not really. When HSR friends to see you tomorrow and be like, no, you get back here. You know what I hated? The fact that, like, the Finon Mighty parting was so death flagged. Like, Mighty going like, oh yeah, if this was another life, you should go visit my library. And I'm like, sir, why are we talking about in another life right now? Do you know something that I don't? Like, no, come back here. Can we send someone to help him fight, like, in Casham Krumnos, please? And he's like, oh, I'll never return to the city. And I'm like, why do you think you won't come back to the city? You will! There's gotta be a date where the Black Tide is gone, right? You're not gonna go back to town? I know, look at all the crisis here and be alone like the prophecy. You know, actually, I was doing some thinking between last stream and this stream, right? Okay, hear me out. This is my theory. So Amphorius, because it's in the sign of an infinity, Amphorius is actually like one big time loop. So the prophecy states that Finon's going to be the last one at the end. So if you look at the design of the Flame Reaver, it has like a very strong kind of like sun motif, like broken sun motif across its, like on its sword. And Finon has something very similar going on the front part of his armor. So I think the Flame Reaver is actually Finon, but it's Finon from the future. And he probably discovered something was wrong with the prophecy in the Chrysos heirs, and the Chrysos heirs led the world to destruction or something. So in order to fix that mistake, he went back in time. But he's trying to prevent all the bad things in the future from happening. So he's targeting it at its root. He's taking the core flames before the Chrysos heirs can get them. Or, you know, he's killing the Chrysos heirs. So he's just gonna keep these core flames so the Chrysos heirs can't use it and, like, fulfill whatever purpose they did that ended up leading the world to ruin. And I'm guessing because Amphorius is like a time loop, the Flame Reaver goes back in time every single time to try to fix it, and maybe there's one or two things he doesn't do right and the world still leads to destruction, so he keeps revisiting the time loop until he can find a way. And maybe this current time is the closest Flame Reaver has ever gotten to fulfilling what he needs to fulfill. But maybe the future will actually end up being different now because the Trailblazers are like an outside influence. They don't actually like belong in the realm of Amphorius. So maybe because of the outside influence of the Trailblazers, it changes the story. Because maybe instead of like certain people like dying at certain points, you know, we're like deflecting those attacks. Like, maybe in the beginning, you know, they couldn't get, like, Nikador's core flame until, like, a lot later, and there were more casualties. But because we were here, they were able to get it. You know, like, kind of like that. So I feel like maybe with the Trailblazer and, like, Danhung's influence, it will change the time loop a bit. So at the end, we reach the best possible, like, resolution where none of the Chrysos heirs have to die, but the world is still at peace. That is what I think happens. And I think the reason why Flame Reaver is so strong is because future Finon gets a hold of a core flame and becomes a demigod, but he sees like the truth behind everything. So he uses those powers to basically end the Chrysos heirs. Because in his story, that's the only way that the world can reach a new era is if he's like the last one because he's killed everyone else.
What's the end of this world story? Good thing I wasn't reading Can't Understand Japanese. I think this is the end of the 3.1 Trailblazer mission. He didn't change the future because Emporia still went boom. Man, I think Finon just got corrupted by the Black Tide. He could have gotten corrupted by the Black Tide too. One thing I'm really worried about with all the death flags for My Day is that My Day becomes corrupted by the Black Tide. Like, he's very much like a person of restraint and determination, so if the Black Tide does try to affect him, I feel like he'd really fight against it. But I'm always worried that the threat of the Black Tide will, you know, possess him. Because if Mikador wasn't immune to the Black Tide, and he became corrupted because he was fighting against the Black Tide, who's to say My Day would be equally as, like, immune, you know? So I'm scared for that. 3-time Aurelia. I'm really scared that, like, in a future story, like, with My Day saying, like, this is my weak point, if I ever turn against the Flame Chase Journey, like, stab me in the back, I'm worried that he'll become corrupted by the Black Tide, and current Finon has to stab him in the back. But then, I'm also interested, because, like, if Flame Reaver is Finon from the future that opposes the Flame Chase Journey, and My Day's hinting that if I ever oppose the Flame Chase Journey, does he eventually partner up with Finon because he sees part of the truth too later down the line? Huh. I feel like there's a lot that could happen, but we'll see. I really have a big question, but I'll let you finish. What's your question, Crunchy? Thank you guys for entertaining my theories. I do feel like there's probably like some kind of time thing at play though, like with the whole theme of Amphorius being like the infinity sign, so like a time loop that keeps going on and on. Might have given up strife but became one with it, so it's hard to corrupt him. Oh, really? Even though Mikador had like the godly powers and he still became corrupted? Cause how strong is the Black Tide? Cause if whenever My Day like dies, quote unquote, he can like revive. When he revives, does he return with a fresh mind, or is the Black Tide so strong that it still corrupts him? I hope it is hard to corrupt him. I'll be very scared if he dies. Please don't die. I feel like out of all the Chrysos heirs, My Day has the most dangerous job. Once you get your powers back, are you gonna leave or stay with us? I'll stay! I'll hook up some internet connection at the bottom of the sea. Technology is improving. There's always ways. It's fun playing games with you guys. Anyways, did you guys see the My Day trailer? I saw little parts of it. I still need to watch it from the beginning, but my eyes are open. Apparently the My Day trailer is supposed to show what happens during his trial, and it looks pretty, like, it looks very starkly different than Finon's. Like, Finon's greatest fear was everybody in town, like, dying and he couldn't do anything to save them. My Day's was like, he's doing a lot of fighting. It's very gory. Maybe Finon has a connection with Kefale since that's his Titan crest. No, 100%! The fact that, like, My Day calls him the Deliverer. From the 3.0 story, I already felt like... So, do you guys know the hero's journey in literature? Like how it's like, the hero has to start off on their journey and go through some soul searching, they go through, like, down parts, and then they eventually reach, like, you know, their understanding of the self. I think Finon's story is supposed to follow the hero's journey. So he's like starting off right now, but eventually he'll go through something, and I feel like at the end he'll really live up to his Deliverer title. Like, if you look at his eyes also have like Kefale's crest, right? So I feel like it would be so poetic for him to be the one to inherit Kefale's. Like, at the very end, they're like, you are the Deliverer, you will save humanity, and you will lead people to the new era. And then that's when he gets the core flame. I feel like that'd be the best way to end the story. Thanks, you're my comfort. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Crunchy. Thank you so much. I feel so honored. I think I got corrupted by the Black Tide. No! Maybe Kefale got corrupted. Oh, Kafali's still protecting the people, but he's like silent, right? Because they always say that the last two titans that haven't been corrupted by the Black Tide was Ceres, who is still of sound mind. She's just kind of like chilling in Anox's brain right now. And then Oronix got her core flame taken, so she's gone now. So if they say those were the last two titans, did they mean the last two that weren't Kafali? Because it seems like Kafali's kind of slumbering right now, so I wonder if he did get corrupted by the Black Tide, but he's like slumbering so he doesn't cause trouble for everyone. Maybe some of his powers are still in effect, but he can't like actively do much because he's not really like sane anymore. If you read Kafali lore, he's the symbol of deliverers. Oh, and Cyrene said, may the world not have a deliverer. So, may the world not have a deliverer? Oh no! I guess I could read as the world doesn't have a deliverer, meaning eventually, it's not one deliverer they have, but multiples, so humans have to rule over themselves. They have to lead the world to a new era. So, like, the era of the deliverer Kafali is gone, and now it's up to the people to lead themselves. Or it could mean something happens with Finon. I feel like all my theories stem from like Finon is sus. Something's gonna happen with Finon. Wait, let me actually pull up the hero's journey so I can describe it in more detail. Okay, so the hero's journey is essentially... What's a good infographic here? Okay, I'm on Wikipedia. So there's the call to adventure, which is like the flame chase journey, and supernatural aid, threshold, beginning of transformation, challenges and temptations, then abyss is the death and rebirth, then transformation, atonement, and return. So if we assume that Finon is the flame reaver, right now he's kind of more at like the... Well, he was called to adventure. He's kind of more like slowly going through challenges right now, and I feel like they're going to develop it more through the 3.0 story, where they show more of his past and what happened with his people, and, you know, maybe he has more setbacks. He can't synchronize with, like, any core flames. Maybe he has to lose a few allies for him to, like, feel really bad. And then that's when he probably goes to, like, the abyss. He has a realization. Somebody shakes him as the Flame Reaver and goes, "What are you doing? This is not how you should do things." Then he's like, "Oh, shoot, my bad." And then he, like, you know, turns into a true deliverer. Like, one that people can trust. Something like that. I feel like his story is really playing into that. I think the Flame Reaver is fine on because he would have Kafali core flame, but it seems he doesn't because Kafali is known to be really fast, like the Flash. Whoa, What if Kafali's power is not what people think his power is? Maybe it's like it manifests based on the user? So maybe it manifests differently? Or maybe that's a Finon that doesn't have the Kafali core flame yet. Because I feel like the Kafali core flame would be the last one he gets. Maybe he... like, has some kind of other power from something else? Or, because I don't know if he would take on another core flame and become a different demigod. Because he tried to do the one with the strife, but that didn't work out very well for him. I don't think he really has any interest in any other ones right now. It could be that he, like, got corrupted by the Black Tide. That would actually make sense for him to get crazy strong all of a sudden and be kind of, like, shadowy and, like, mysterious. Oh my gosh, wait. What if he found out the truth behind the Chrysos heirs, he gets upsetty, he relinquishes himself to the Black Tide, because he's like agonizing, he gets really powerful, but he loses his brain. He loses his sanity. There's so many possibilities. I guess we have to wait until the 3.2 story, and then we can like slim down our theories, and then we can find out what really happened. I feel like there's so many possibilities they could go with in the story. But I feel like there's definitely like a time loop thing going on. That is like one thing I will for certain. Oh my gosh, she's chilling. She's like, dude, the sun never sets here. It's Alaska. And he's like, dang it. I haven't slept in 10 days. He's like, that's why I hate going here.
だからここに立っていることに何の意味があるのかとな。
Honestly, I love Cersei. She's so chill. She's just like, yeah, this is my guy now.
正直に言うと、あの理性のタイタンがこんな輩だとは全く思いもしませんでした。
おや、そなたのおかげであろう。その魂がハリネズミのようにトゲトゲしくなければ、我もこうはなっていない。
Cersei's gives off like when you have this like one really troublesome kid in your class, but the kid's like incredibly intelligent and they're weirdly endearing to you, so they become your favorite student.
そなたがもう少し丸くなってくれれば、我はその針を警戒する必要もなく、素直に忠告できたというのに。
She's like, you're a hard student to
あ
teach.
なたが勝手に火種を私に植え付けたせいで。まあいい。話があるなら聞きますが、お互い皮肉はやめましょう。
ああ、そうしよう。我が言いたいのは、そなたの魂はもう残りわずか。このまま何もしなければ、いずれ我がその体をもらうことになる。
Oh
ということだ。
man. He really used up all his soul.
当事者の私より焦ってどうするのですか。ああ、そうでした。あなたは私にあの質問の答えを見つけてほしいのですよね。
The question.
我らは一体何者なのか。そうでしょ。
What exactly are
覚えてい
we?
るならそれでいい。これはいわゆる10日交換だ。
心配しないでください。答えはもうすぐそこまで見えています。もうじき体を返してもらうことになりますよ。
それはまことであろうか。
ええ、頻繁に瀕死の状態に陥ったり蘇生したりするこの厄介な状況がからまさか答えがその中にあるとは。おかげで随分手間が省けました。これならあの国威の剣士の儀礼権も必要ない。
それは大変喜ばしいな。
ただ残念なことにこれからの実験はよりによって私自身で行うことができないのです。
He's doing another experiment.
例の死と隣り合わせの娘はもう準備ができているのか。
Oh my gosh, 3.2 is gonna be Cass's art.
焦らない
It's
でくださ
gotta
い。
be.
そう常に限界していたら死が安易に寄りつけなくなってしまうとは思いませんか。
Is that why he keeps getting himself in dangerous situations? He's like, maybe death will come visit us.
そこまでです。奥平魔の名のもとに私はあなたたちを止めなければなりません。
She's like, can you stop plotting to die every 5 minutes?
失礼。あなたのことを忘れていました。
子供の忌憚ない発言だと受け取っていきます。
Oh! Not her saying a child's words are always carefree. She really went, yeah, you're like a stubborn kid.
さあ、不遜なヒポクリテス。そのタイタンとの縁について話してもらいましょうか。
嫌だと言ったら
What if no?
挑発行為はタレンタムの天秤にあなたの死の重りを加えるだけ。
人でもない神でもない化け物め。あなたには私を殺せないことを忘れていませんか。他に元老院に対抗できる方法など。
二人とも少しいいか。
She's like, I know you guys are kind of bitter because you guys divorced, but like, hey, can I say something?
私の話を遮るなと。
さっきからずっと気になっていたのだが、そなたにとって死なぞ本当に関係があるのだろうか。
どういう意味です。
つまり 我がその心臓に火種を注ぐ前にそなたはすでに死んでいたのではないか。
Oh shoot, he already died! Oh my gosh! But the core flame brought him to life. Guys, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Crimson Flower route. Like at the end, there's this one cutscene with like the stone right next to the heart, and if you know Byleth's lore, you're like, wait a second. That's crazy, Anaxa died!
今戻った。ようやく一息つける時間が取れるな。少し話でもするか。
It's crazy because if Anaxa already died, but the core flame brought him back. But hers is the core flame of reason. Thanatos has gotta be involved somehow. Like, he's just like chilling in retirement and he's like, oh, this guy, kind of important. Alright, you know. Oh, we're sending you back. Don't come down here yet. It's not your time. Yeah, there's a lot that went on, Danhung.
そういえば、ミュリオンはどうした？一緒だと。
Oops. No, I cut him off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
そういえば、ミュリオンはどうした？
Yeah, I don't know
一
where
緒だ
she
と思ってい
went.
たが。
Even the lawyer says when Kafali wakes up, he goes, GG, we win. But what if Kafali wakes up corrupted and be like, yeah, we lost? Oh, man. Like, honestly, thinking about how most of the Titans that go silent are the corrupted ones, like, Janice went quiet and then talked to Tribios. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, wasn't Janice mad? I feel like all the Titans that suddenly go very quiet are, like, somewhat corrupted on some level. And their way of keeping quiet is their way of not causing too much trouble for humanity. Like, they're trying to just, like, stave away their last remaining sanity. Yeah, Naxa and Caster, so we gotta find out what's going on with the Naxa, too. And it's actually so appropriate, because, like, 3.2, both of their banners are dropping. Since the HSR is focusing on double crisis heirs runs along with their art. After all, we only have 8 patches and 12 crisis heirs. Yeah, it seems like we'll get, like, 2 every patch. And then I feel like we're gonna get something with March at the end. I need water. Hello, Mira. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Get some water. Hydrate. I think Cersei has a way to revive corpses because the Cersei spirit form is Memstia's form. Wait, Cersei's is taking the form of Memstia right now? I thought that was her own form. Oh, maybe I missed some text somewhere. But I feel like Thanatos has also got to have, like, some role in it, right? With Anaxa, like, questioning, like, you know, death and why he's still alive. It's Memstia? Oh! Which is pretty. Because I know, Memstia was created from Cersei's. So I wonder, they might look very similar then. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. No idea, I can't control Mem. Don't worry, they're inside the ball.
そういう冗談は軽率に言わない方がいい。
You mean you're not an avid player of Pokemon, Danhong?
ミュリオンがいないならお前に聞こう。本当に黄金衛の代わりにオロニクスの火種の試練を受けるつもりか？
Yeah, why not? You know, I'd love to be a crisis heir. Absolutely, I don't see why not. Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up.
結局こうなるとは。これが開拓の宿命なのかもしれないな。とはいえ、あの二人の経験から察するに試練は決して楽ではないだろう。だからお前も用心した方がいい。何かあった時は自分の身の安全を第一に考えてくれ。
Whose trial do you think was like the hardest? I feel like the Nikador one was quite rough. Like he shows you like your worst traumas and he's like, hey, you gotta fight against them. They're in your face now. And then you could lose yourself and your soul if you think too hard about it. You can look at her spirit form and glide outfit. They do look very identical. I wonder if the branches, though, are like Cersei's. Because I feel like Cersei's is very in tune with, like, nature. So maybe it's, like, the outfit that's Memstia, but then, like, the branches on her hair are specifically, like, the Cersei's part. Maybe casters recognize Cersei's and Memstia's form because they never met. Oh, I came back and the first thing I see is your husband, Akadana. It's him! We're hanging out with you!
だが試練以上にお前がオンパロスと深く関わっていることの方が心配だ。もしお前が本当にあのタイタンの役目を引き継いだら、今後それを手放すことは可能なんだろうか。
That looks like you might not be able to leave here ever again, dude. You can't go back on the express. They want you here.
まあいい、流れに任せよう。何があっても俺がお前のそばにいる。
Oh, don't worry about it. Just one of our strongest demigods is on vacation. He comes back every once in a while. Don't worry about it. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet. But where were you earlier when I was going through so much? Thanks, bro.
衛兵のような格好をした二人に絡まれて、そのせいでトリアンの送別に間に合わなかったんだ。
Oh, I thought you would say something about it. I guess not. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing chance farewell ceremony. Why did they hold you
彼
back?
らは元老院の使者だと名乗り、俺の身元を調べると言ってきた。
Ew.
おそらくしばらく前から目をつけられていたんだろう。
Oh no.
こちらが一人になるまで待ち、行動を起こしたようだ。
Singling them out.
俺たちがオークヘイマに来た経緯から黄金衛との関係、市場であったことの一つ一つまでしつこく聞かれたんだが、
I don't know, I just bought some fruit like a normal
幸い
citizen.
あまり頭が切れる方ではないようだったから、ほとんどの質問はうまくごまかせた。これでしばらくの間は関わらないでくれるだろう。
Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Looks like dark undercurrents are rolling in Okama.
彼らのやり方は確かに不愉快だった。
I keep trying to say ridiculous things to get a reaction out of Dan Hung, but he's pretty used to us.
だが考えてみればアグライアも当初俺たちに対する警戒を解かなかった。詳細が把握できるまではどちらも敵に回さない方が賢明だろう。
Yeah, let's just remain neutral for
現状
now.
唯一分かっているのは黄金衛に対して不満を抱いている連中が元老院の中に少なからずいるということだ。最悪の場合、俺たちまで生徒の内装に巻き込まれる可能性がある。
That's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. Do we continue?
もう少し息をつく暇があれば暗黒の潮の手がかりを整理することもできるんだがな。
There's so much breaking fourth wall here.
現状悪くないのは天気だけだ。何枚か写真を撮っておこう。うん、
Pictures. Ooh?
どういうことだ。
Oh?
どうした炭鉱。
ああ、もう空き容量がないんだ。
Oh no! Watch the back of our
美月
pictures.
たちも今頃焦っているだろうな。
Oh no! Watch.
こうしてオクヘイマの長い一日が過ぎていった。ある人は訪れ、ある人は去っていく。旅の日々と同じようにつまずきながらも前に進んでる。
Oh, left forever.
みんな覚悟はできてた。火を追うってことは別れになれることだって分かってたの。でもあの時誰も予想できなかったんだ。死。その訪れはいつも突然で、そして心に消えない印を刻む。
Wait, is that me? Wait! Why am I dead? And Cass is touching us too, like she can't touch us, or else we'll die. Why do I have a hole in my brain? Oh no! Is Tribby saying our death keeps
天
suddenly?
外から来たクレイちゃんでさえ死の実施からは逃れられなかった。その試練でみんなは命よりもはるかに重いものを手に入れたり失ったりしたんだ。まさに予言がキャスちゃんに示した運命の通りに。
She floating us down the river Styx?
花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め そして法要の後、永遠の別れが訪れるだろう。
Dang, so they're just gonna leave us on this cliffhanger? Oh, come on! Stay tuned to find out what happens. Ah! Dang, we gotta wait another, like, what, 3 weeks? Oh, man! So I just have to sit here for 3 weeks going, oh, we died, guys. Oh my god, that's crazy. Physics rate for March went up. No! Why does Casters get the best static art? That was really pretty artwork. Like the sea of flowers and, you know, ignore the fact that we're like dying, dead, you know, but wow, Cass is slain. She's pretty. Dead hung now because of MC. Honestly, would not complain, you know, small sacrifice for Dan Hung content. Just die. You know, it's just a small sacrifice, guys. For the greater good of making Dan Hung the MC. 23 days? Ah, shit, that's a whole month! That's too long to wait. Do we get any more events? Or is it... Wait, yeah. Isn't the longer event the one with the little creatures, the chimeras? That one does last for like 23 days, huh? Ah. That might be the only event we get this patch. Just the chimera event! Oh, man! I'm gonna die waiting, guys. Cass won't have to bring us down the river Styx. The update will. Oh my gosh, I can't wait! The story is so good! I need to know why we died. Did we die through Oronix's trial? Did we die because we fought against an enemy and the Flame Reaver, like, poked us or something? Even having a Stellaron doesn't make you immune to death. You just start making more events when because of DU not making it up. The DU was fun, but honestly, like, I would prefer more events, you know? Like, I can do the DU a lot of times, but once I, like, complete, like, pretty much, like, the... So right now I'm playing a lot of the DU because there's, like, new, like, blessings and stuff I haven't selected, so you get, like, extra gems and stuff. But once you kind of complete most of those, it's like, oh, it's this blessing again. I've had this one already. It doesn't matter which one I choose because I have all of them now. Oh, thank you so much for the Hydra Crunchy, I sip. Do you plan to end the stream at 12? I think I'll play a little bit longer. It's actually crazy. If I wanted to stop here, it would be like, done with the quest. But I think I'm gonna work on the Chimera event a little bit, like maybe for like another hour, and then I'll go to sleep. We might also have more of those like little storybooks about the Crisis here, so I'm gonna check that one out also. We only got DU, Chimera, and Relic Inspection event as events. Other than that, double Relic and endgame content. Honestly, whenever we have like the double Relic or like the like double resource things, sometimes I don't entirely use all of the charges. I just go, oh cool, so we got double again. I need more events. Oh, Trion! Is Strumming Time the one that... Is that the song that plays when her mom appears? The God King had returned home and the messenger had departed. Their fates can no longer be described but are worth remembering. The testaments of character witnessed during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. The fates can no longer be scribed. So we don't get stories from some people then. So now we get no more stories from Tribios and no more from My Day, huh? Does that mean they're out of the story because they've completed their character arc? Oh man, Mighty's gone! We don't get to see him anymore? Imagine if you can casually go to Castrum Kremnos and you could just bother him like, hey, Mighty, hey, it's me. Mighty will come back eventually. I feel like he'll come back at the end of the Flame Chase journey because he said he'll stay there to fight the Black Tide until his duty gets relinquished when the new era comes. Then you might have time to watch my video. If not, it's okay. Sleep is first. I can watch it after stream, or maybe I'll watch it early tomorrow. That's okay. Just got stabbed by current version of Final the end. No! The fact that Final knows his weak point, like he will go straight for that 10th thoracic vertebra. Do not do this to me, Final. If you do this to me, I will cry. Do not do this to me. Do not betray Mighty's trust in you. Oh, I wonder who's... Oh, wow! We have a lot of them! Okay, I'm biased. We will be doing Mighty's first. Oh, this is the last part of his story.
あの戦場に近づける者はいなかった。クレムノスの孤軍が日追いの道を横切ると、彼は軍に待機するよう命じる。あれは王位継承者と英雄の初対面だった。二人の男の戦いは10日続き、やがて終わりを告げた。どちらも勝利は得られなかったが、敗北を喫することもなかった。
Is that how they mean? They just fought for 10 days?
誰も知らない。なぜこの男の運命はいつもある数字に影響されているのか。誰も知らない。日追いの英雄たちがどのようにこの男を説得したのか。互いに認め合ったという説もあるが、それが全てというわけでもない。記憶の中の母親は7つの言葉しか彼に送ったことがなかった。そして偶然にも禁止を紡ぐ指導者らしき英雄がそのうちの一つの言葉を口にしたという。その男が己の行いの是非を問うことはなかった。
獅子の血は歴史を作り、そして伝統を受け継いできた。しかし狩りの歴史は狩る側だけが刻むものではない。狩られる側もまたその権利がある。
故に彼はいつも寡黙であることを選んだ。こんな推測をした人がいた。彼が生徒を故郷とみなしているのは自分の帰る場所にしたいからではないかと。王として民に最初に与えるべきものは故郷である。しかし帰る場所を与え保つのであれば、自らがそれを手にすることはできない。そして残念ながらこの法則は万物に当てはまる。長い旅の途中、誰一人としてこの男を怒らせようとする者はいなかった。彼が孤高なものだったからではない。英雄たちの食事は全て彼の手で調理されており、その腕前が簡単すべきものだったからだ。森の中で目視は当てにならない。そのため彼は幼少期から匂いで相手を判別する能力を身につけた。そしてそれが料理の腕に直結しているのだという。だが例外はある。男の宿敵は常に困惑していた。なぜ自分が口にするものは飲み込むのに苦労するのかと。生徒に足を踏み入れた日のことは忘れがたい。紛争を進行する者は非難を一身に受ける。
あの男は京王の末裔だ。虫までも取って食うのだぞ。
流言など気に留める必要もない。もとより男は大敵を自称しているのだから、前途の敵を一掃するのもいつか仲間たちが成長し、男の怒りすらも受け止めてくれる日を待っているからに過ぎない。しかし予言が実現するまで、生徒で彼に傷つけられた人は一人も、ただの一人もいなかった。
Everyone talked bad about him, but he didn't hurt anyone there. You know what's crazy? there's 3 parts of his story, and it fills in 3 of these, right? You guys think the last one is gonna fill it at the end of the story when all the Crisis heirs gets like a resolution to their story? I love how it's like, yeah, this guy's very intimidating, but people aren't scared of him because he speaks Little and he looks scary. It's because he cooks, and if you annoy him, he'll cook you bad food. Bardo just always gets bad food. You think he looks at all the other Crisis heirs meals and he's like, why does Cass, Aglaya, and Triby get such good food, but I always get like suspicious looking purple stew? I'm just casually messing with him. Ooh. Triby's got 2 parts.
君は家族や友と別れ、旧敵とも別れる。君は他人と別れ、自分自身とも別れる。黄金戦争が終わり、子供たちが再会した時、残っていたのは3人だけだった。
僕たちはある黄金栄の話を聞いたんだ。
元気な子供が語る。あの者は暗黒の潮の風を切り裂き、火種を鞘に収めようと天空に剣先を向けた。
私みたいな戦士はどの時代にもいるものよ。彼女たちが語る明日を信じ守り抜く戦士がね。
出征した黄金栄たちは帰ってこなかった。権力を貪る者たちは刃で王冠を奪ったが、やがて権力という毒に殺された。
私たちは金融詩人たちを覚えています。
寡黙な子供が語る。詩人たちは子供の予言に曲をつけた。彼らは垣輪の脊髄に沿って進み、一つ一つの足跡に歌を刻み込んだ。
鋭い剣は持っていないが、君たちを連れてこの大地をあまねく巡ろう。
そして数年後、銀融詩人たちは土の中で長い眠りについた。子供は悠久の歌を口ずさみながら人々の記憶を一人背負うのだった。
私たちに会いたいよ。
無邪気な子供が語る。故郷を立った時、少女は門と道の影響で無数の泡となり、運命の風に吹かれ世界各地へと運ばれていった。
私たちは人々の苦しみと向き合
う。子供たちは励まし合う。長い年月の中、子供たちは時折仲間が破裂する音を聞いた。さよなら、さよなら、さよなら。まだこの世にいる子供たちはただ自分の涙を隠すだけ。奥平間の丘の上には金色のイチジクがたくさん生えていた。残った子供たちは手をつなぎ、そこにあった美しい都を新たな旅の出発点とした。子供たちは少女の服を軽く引っ張る。
私たちの予言を聞いてほしいんだ。
Aglaya?
少女は糸をそっとつまみ、子供たちの過去を心の中でより合わせる。
一緒に火種を追いましょう。約束します。
まかれた犬種は必ず報われる。子羊の熱き血は不必要に流されることはない。優しい母親は静かに夢を訪れ、西風の果てにある香りを子供に運ぶ。そして 彼女は静かに遠ざかっていく。子供の耳に届いた言葉はただ一つの悲しい予言だけ。タイタンの短足、支離滅裂な動揺、衛兵の怒号、全てが荒れ狂う暗黒の潮となり、最初の半身を過去から未来へと運んだ。これが長い夢の始まり。狭い部屋の中、時間は積み上がり、彼女の20年間の記憶を作り上げた。子供は時々わからなくなった。窓の外の世界にはたくさんの門と道があるのに、なぜ自分はそれらを歩めないのか。塔から離れられないのに、なぜ書物を通じて遠くの出来事を知らなければならないのか。その問いに母はただ微笑むだけ。そして母は寝物語を語ると、子供の夢の世界で描かれるオンパロスにより明るい運命の光を塗り重ねた。だが運命の光は権力の暗闇を隠しきれない。子供の唯一の肉親を奪うには密告内容が書かれた手紙一枚で十分だった。犯人は完璧に成し遂げたと思っていただろうが、死者が自ら門と道の七に足を踏み入れたことを知らなかったのだ。そして死を覚悟した司祭の目は軽蔑の色に染まっていた。しかし最後の希望とぬくもりだけはぬいぐるみに込めて縫い合わせ、彼女の最愛に残した。孤独は子供の夜に悪夢をもたらす。子供はぬいぐるみを強く抱きしめて問う。
あなたはずっと私のそばにいてくれるよね。
オロニクスは小さく嘆くと、時の幕を静かに上げ、勇敢なものを祀るための水晶を一つ、剣を持ったぬいぐるみの前に置いた。タイタンはこの悲劇をまとって生まれた子を気に入っていたが、やがて訪れるであろう運命を変えてやることはできない。ただ神殿に吹く冷えた夜風を追い払い、子供が幸せな夢を見られるよう願うことしかできない。タイタンの弱々しい忠告は少女の運命を引き戻すことはできない。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。
花びらが舞う生徒、子供たちは亡くなった仲間のそばでこの予言を思い出す。しかし少女はすでに幾万の選択をしてきた。そして今も明日へ向かって後悔を続けている。行く先で光っている場所、そこは花の香りが満ちる西風の果て。
You know what's interesting? I feel like this last seal at the top is the one where everything will come together. But for my day, he only has 3 of his, which means somewhere along the line, we're gonna fill in his 4th one, right? I just realized this card. We see adult her with the core flame in the back.
Lilaの独奏が街中から流れてくる。
愛しき者よ、なぜあなたの心は天候よりもつかみどころがないのか。
演奏を聞いていた人は眉を潜めた。
ああ、彼女によく笑い起こる瞳と可愛らしいエクボがあればいいのに。
彼が慕っていた少女は石膏でできた体を持ち、種子は精巧に彫られている。注がれた血は黄金であり、心臓は糸で紡がれていた。 彼女には感情で変わる瞳や可愛いエクボどころか顔さえもない。彼女はアグライアのラフトラ、ただ半身に付き従うものなのである。
Dang, Ro fell in love with the garment maker.
金を紡ぐラプティス、ロマンの代行者。崖の上に構えた彼女の屋敷はどれほど豪壮なのだろう。客人は不安そうに門を開く、まるで幕をそっと上げるかのように。そこには金糸を手にした人が彫像に囲まれて立っていた。
アグライア様、私はアポリの従者でございます。こたびは主の服を受け取りに参りました。
彼は神戸を垂れる際に慕っているラフトラへそっと視線を向けた。他のラフトラたちも黄金の花を引き立てる葉のように主人を囲んでいる。象牙の彫刻が施された白い手が床に垂れていた裾を持ち上げた。その所作は精美であり、息を吹くとまるで本物の少女のように生命力があふれているようだ。
まさに愛と美の創造物だ。
客人の心のざわめきが部屋の中にある金糸を動かした。
胸を貫くハサミに注意さえすれば。
金糸のもう一端で彼女はこう言った。
幻想と包容することができます。
古い劇場には幾万の演目と幾万の引きが混ざり合っている。ロマンを追い求める神もまた役者の一人であった。ステージの下に座ったおる者は静かに演目を鑑賞し、インスピレーションを探す。放逐された詩人が旅の果てに故郷へ戻る。愛し合った恋人たちが不幸にも離れ離れになる。裏切られた英雄が毒の矢を旧敵の心臓に突き刺す。ロマンという名の糸は全ての人が人生をより合わせることでできたもの。愛と憎しみ、美しさと醜さ、資料と予言、この世の全てが衣服の原料となり得るのだ。見てほしい。気を落とした従者が恋を埋葬したのを、そしてラプティスが彼の連城を拾い上げ、ラフトラの金の衣に織り込んだのを。
Dang, bro got
爽やかなラフトラに
rejected.
も美しいカンバセはあった。ある者は剣を握る戦士に扮し、ある者は冷たい司祭に扮した。禁止に操られ、彼女たちは数々の目撃を演じてきたのだ。やがて舞台は嵐の中で揺れ動く。暗黒の潮が踊り子たちのドレスを染めていくと、彼女たちは要望を捨て、まとっていた絹を鎧へと変えた。
Oh man, they used to have faces with the black
針を
tie.
剣としてください。
彼女は答えられない従者たちにそう要請した。ラフトラたちは今日も優雅に振る舞う。血と塵が混ざり合った殺し合いを軽やかなロンドに変えて、そうすることで彼女たちは明日新たな服に袖を通せる。そうすることでロマンが幕を閉じることは永遠になくなる。
Can't get corrupted by the black tide if you don't have any thoughts in your head, because you don't have a head, I guess. Oh. Oh, wow, we only have one of Ions. Everyone gets slowly closer and closer. Tribi has 4. Maide and Aglaya have 3. And I think we'll get more parts for Cass and Anaxa next time. All these stories are really, really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to ask an important question. How old are you? I'm a newborn. I forgot. It doesn't matter. As old as the world. You're teasing me again. So when Aurelius grow old and gray and become an old grandpa, now I'm curious. I want to see. What if I just don't age? Hey, I'm so glad that the moment I stepped into this world, I met you, Aurelius. That's why every moment of my life will be recorded by you. If you ever write a book about me, it'd be a thick one. What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything? But my past is a crushing weight, shrouded in darkness. That kind of line won't fool me, Aurelius. Just looking into your eyes for a second is enough to tell me you're a very simple person. well, thank you, ma'am. Ooh, we got all of them. Peruse the story. We have done a peruse. Oh, Trian. Oh, I gotta remember to do my dailies. Okay, I have to remember to go back to that one room and get that giant treasure chest in the middle of the room. The one that we skipped during the quest. Ooh, should I do a quick... Oh, I have too many relics. Let's see... inventory? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, man. I don't have enough space. Okay, I should, like, trim some of these down. Because some of these were, like, bad. This one was almost interesting, though. This one's kind of bad. I think I'll just salvage this one. I used to not really trim these down, so I have a lot of slightly questionable looking ones here and there. Yeah. Let's have 2 flats. But I gain knowledge, so yeah. Yeah, Finon! I meant the Finon and then the mining on top, and I just combined their names. But yeah, Finon knows too much, and I am a little afraid. He does have knowledge now. On Serda release, she looks cool. Oh, which one is Serda? Is she, or Serdra? Is she like the one with the kind of like gray-white hair and the teal coloration? Or is she like the other one? Because there's one that has like, what, dark-colored hair and magenta clothes? $80 Awoo cookies? What are Awoo cookies? Oh. What if I did a quick run of this? For my dailies. We'll do a very quick run. Did I do this one? Yeah, I'll just do this one. I don't want to do the X3 one. That's hard. I think it's a bit too late for me to use my brain right now. I don't want to calculate my damage input at this hour. Did you guys like the Chimera event? Would you guys say the Chimera event is like a long event, or was it quite short? Chimera event was fun. Woo, yay! The little creatures look very cute. Also, hello, Anna. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Oh wait, I don't have this one yet, so I gotta get that one. I have a lot of these already. Maybe I'll do an adventure. Adventures are kind of fun. Except if it's a barrel one. Okay, yeah, this one's pretty fun. Okay. I heard there's like a trick people are using where it's like you stand here and then you fire like 6 times or something and it gets you in an optimal position so you don't get hit. Ah! Oh, I was trying to be green there. Ah, shoot! I was so close! What? Oh, man. It's okay. 4 is pretty good. Another one. Hello, Stinger. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. We just finished the 3.1 story quest. It was very, very touching. Have you guys ever defeated this guy? I'm just gonna start spamming. Only passed out, huh? Yay! I think every other run I did before this one, I tried really hard to not take too many hits, but honestly, you could just kind of fire away. It's not that bad to defeat him. Ooh. Ooh. This one's kind of nasty. I'll just take this one first. I don't want to get it. I don't want to lose cosmic fragments if I'm hoarding some. Harley, only saying hi. Work tomorrow and you sleep here shortly. No worries, Akuma. Hello, Akuma. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I hope you have a good rest. It's really easy if you get the time stop. Ooh. Really? Oh my gosh, I haven't. No. Anywho, I hope you have a good night, Rally. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you around. Good night, Akuma. Take care of yourself. Safe fall. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Have a good rest. Good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. Have a good one. Hi, sorry, I was finishing up a phone call. Oh, no, you're good. I hope you had a good phone call. Did we get to feed the little chimeras of the event? Next stream, My Day will be out, so I'll definitely be rolling for My Day and his light cone next stream. I want to start the Chimera event today, but I might do most of it next stream. Just so I have a little bit of content next stream, as well as rolling for My Day. But I'm very curious about the Chimera event, so I'll just do a little peek and see what it's about. Okay, I gotta take this one. I haven't gotten this one yet. Ooh, Sure, I guess? Okay, time to hit up the store. Thanks, it was something. Oh no, I hope that wasn't a bad something. Okay, I have to take this one because I haven't gotten this one yet. Alright, give me the artifacts. Finally found out my friend has feelings for me and I knew it. Dang! Your intuition was on point. This is a nice purple. What are you planning to follow up with that? Like, do you think you'll accept or not accept? You know, I'm just gonna save my cosmic fragments. What if there's something better later on? I don't know how to feel. It's complicated, right? Because it's like, oh, I've been seeing you as a friend, but now I gotta reconsider a little. Things are a bit different now. Okay, I have to channel them all in one place. Bro, stop freaking out! You're friends! Try not to freak out too many of them. Nice! Numby gathered them all in one corner for me. Yeah, I have a lot of these blessings and stuff already. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll accept that or see how it goes. You can see how it goes. Whatever you feel like doing and whatever you feel is right. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Wait, what? So he still shoves the bad curios at me even though I tell him no? So I could have done the first option. I could have gotten something out of it. Bro. That wasn't very nice. Ooh. Oh, I got options. That's fine. Ooh, adventure again. For sure. Yes, yes! I hope it goes well for you, Stingray. Just do what you feel is right. Don't feel pressure to give a certain response. Just do what you're comfortable with and what you think would be the right thing for you to do. What would make you comfortable? Oh my gosh. You're going. Which one do I stop first? Oh, the big one. Okay. The second one. Ah, no! Shoot! Overshot it a little. Once I did so badly on this, they straight up, like, gave me an enemy instead. They didn't even give me a single treasure chest. They were just like, no, you did so bad. Here's a way to get a blessing, I guess. I think I'm getting the timing down a little bit better. Maybe after a few more rounds, I'd be a bit better with the timing on the small one. The small one's a little bit harder. He shoved even more bad curios at you. He really did! He was like, oh, you hurt my feelings? You said no? Take these anyway. That's your problem now. That was awfully nice of, what's his name? Salin. Forgot the other guy's name, but very, very kind of them to shove 2 bad curios at me regardless. I'll just fire. I'll be fine with no shield, I think. I'll just put one up here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Of course! Look at that for you.
この力が騒いでいる健康のさあ飲め
Whoa, that was a blast. Are certain Chrysosairs harder to get in game than others? Because I feel like I get Tribi and Maide quite often. But like, Cypher, I've gotten like once. And then the other Chrysosaur, I forgot her name, but the one we haven't seen yet with the magenta color aesthetic, I got her once too. Sometimes I get Cass, but she's a little bit less common. I get Aglaya quite often. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did use a... Okay, I might go to the store. Wait, has there always been a curio wheel, or is it just this time? Maybe I just straight up skipped the other ones. Oh, all the big prizes, huh? Alright, let's see what else Herta has to offer us. Oh, quite a lot actually. And they're cheaper. Nice. When I hear the Kashim Krumnos music, I think about how like metal it was that Maide went back to Kashim Krumnos, the one corrupted by Black Tide, but then it would flash to like a more glorious time, like his friends were all alive and like greeting him as he returned home from his journey. And when he sits at the throne, he's like, "Mom, I'm back." That's really powerful. I don't know. I'll pet your head, I guess. Hee hee, my fluffy. Cool, we got some things from it. Do you have any wares for us today? Despite the equations I have, I always find myself upgrading the swarm ones a little bit more. No, I can't buy that one, but it's okay. I can buy this one. That's the one I need, so we're all good there. Yeah, hi, Selens! I don't think I've ever gotten past like the first card for Hysolens. I need to find a way to trigger the other ones. Do you guys like to balance it out when you get your Chrysosaur bonuses? Like one for night and one for day? Or do you guys like to specialize on one card? If I start off with the day card, I usually try to put all my efforts into the day one, and I choose the one effect where it extends the duration of the day, or it makes it so that even though it's night, some of the effects of the day are still at play. So when it's like nighttime and I have all the day cards, I just try to like brave it out until it's daytime again. And then I start spamming like all my ults. Whoa! Oh my gosh! That did a lot of damage! The blast is next turn. Let's go! Oh man, most of our HP is already down. It feels like a waste of the blast. Okay, now it should be good. We'll blast at the beginning of her turn. Dada's just going. Oh my gosh. Look at all that damage he's doing. Gotta wait for all these guys to attack. Nice. Oh man, now it's nighttime. Less damage. Danhung's health is a little bit lower than Comfort. So I gotta make sure Abin has his shield up. Ooh, that didn't do quite as much this time. Is it gonna be daytime soon, hopefully? Oh, nice! We're good! What was the weakest run I had? Is it this run? I'll rewrite this one. I had one run that had like so many negative curios. But for some reason I saved it anyways. I gotta rewrite that one. Cool. Nice! More tight notes! Options blessed by the day will appear in occurrences. The banquet will eventually come to an end, its melody echoing the waltz of ocean and wind celebrating the countless pleasures of mortal life. Who raised the waves before Memstia taught the disciples what art is? Who taught people to dance in joy and shout in excitement? Pegasus read the art of brewing to every inch of the land. Was it merely so that someone would join them in laughter at the banquet? They hide in the drinkers' cups, participating in the ritual made to them along with everyone else. They swallow expeditionary ships, inviting sailors to revel in their belly, and after the humans get drunk, the god spews them and the ships back onto the shore. Oh, Phagosa, wherever there's banquet, there you'll be. Raise a glass and partake in the ritual. The sea is ever capricious. In their drunken whims, they have overturned warships and cast wanderers onto desolate islands. There are also those kins created in half-dreams, molded from coral, reefs, seaweed, and waves. If asked, the Titan has surely forgotten their existence by now. Some are taller than fortresses, some have 2 hearts and 9 heads. Some have teeth that can shatter swords and tails that pierce stone. If not for the many heroes traveling the seas, who knows how these creatures would wreak havoc. Sever the monsters' heads. The heroes, too, hold banquets on the boat, their feet tapping rhythms on the deck, accompanied by the spontaneous hums of bards and harpists. Thus Phagosa mingles among them. Schools of fish swim beneath the ships, and oceanic kins board wooden vessels, bringing treasures and sheep to be slaughtered. Honey brew spills into the sea at feasts, inciting the Titan and fish alike to scramble for it. Sea breezes blow and heroes stagger, complaining to the dazed waves. Ah, Phagosa, if not for you, where would all these sea monsters and troubles come from? Besides, those treasures were offerings sacrificed to you before our journey. The drunken god stirs waves. Children of humanity, the sea will bless your voyage. So, even as the black tide swallows the world and the gods descend into madness, do not forget the banquet. Embark on your hero's journey with song and dance, and meet victory or doom the same way. Oh, hero's journey name drop? Okay, let's see. We got a profile picture. We don't get a wait, we do. Dang, he blurred out his face. We got the profile picture a lot sooner than the other one, though. The other one we had to get to level 100. Nice. Praise the sun! Hey, buddy, you there? Depends. Good news or bad news? Ha 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 ha. No worries, it's nothing bad. At least I think so. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty and the Cremoans, and seeing Tribios' memories, all of it. About time we got paid! Is it payday yet? Maybe you can cash it, and Don Hung too. Ha ha ha. Absolutely. But promise me that you won't laugh at this. Oh? Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribios' memories just left me with more questions. Arson alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods even after knowing the price? They did it for you? You're just that important, Finon. Exactly. I should have asked My Day about his reasons before he left. Now he's taking all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Just kidding. Well, I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my free time. Thanks, buddy. We're Euphorius' only hope. Oh wait, there's Danhong too. All three of us. Keeps forgetting about Danhong.
全てが昨日のことのように映る。
Oh, little creature! This one's purple! Awu.
ますます種類が減っていってるわね。
Oh, they're so cute! This one has a scorpion tail! And that one has like a whale tail? They're funky little creatures. Hey, Gray, you're here! Look, these little ones are so cute and energetic. Only if I could bring them back to the grove. Ah, woo woo! What a cute woo! Ah, woo woo! In your praise, the little chimera is delighted. It says, despite your tall height, you're still really cute. You have to be more careful when you're talking in front of these little ones. They're very bright and they do understand what we're saying. You can understand the howls of a chimera? I almost forgot, you never studied at the Grove. Gray, hence you lack knowledge in this area. But that's no matter. Allow me to cast the Blessing of Circes, and this should solve it. Come closer and close your eyes. In trance, you feel a slight warmth flow into your body like a soft caress of a strand of hair, with a gentle embrace of the afternoon sunlight in a quiet garden. Drowsiness and fond memories of the past wash into your brain, weaving them into the fabric of your dreams. May your reason remain clear. May Circes guard your thoughts. All done, you can open your eyes now. How do you feel? Try talking to the little chimera. Can you imagine if every single time before an exam? There's like a black market that sells Circe's blessings, and you're like, hey, so I really need to pass my organic chemistry exam. Oh, may Circe's bless you. Wham! Wow, I suddenly know how to do organic chemistry like I studied for many, many hours. Ooh? These two kind of remind me of Aventurine and Dr. Ratio. Don't worry, find out will still my days about liquids. No! Kios, no! The little chimera gazes at you with its wide eyes, as if eager to engage in a warm and friendly exchange with you. Hello, I'm a nameless from the Astral Express, and my name is... Well, I've heard of you, and I've always wanted to get to know you, Nuzzle. Don't take it seriously. This tell us to everyone. I told you were smart, just playful sometimes. Don't mind them. And little chimeras are very capable. The capital was under attack recently, so it's a mess everywhere. It's all thanks to these little ones that we managed to solve the labor issue. We should be grateful to them. Not me, it's not like I volunteered for the job. Different than what I've imagined. This kind of life is the chimera's nurturing ground and dwelling. If you're interested, you can take a look around, Green. They all look different with unique personalities. There just might be one you fancy.
Get up, all of you. Did I allow you all to take a break? Get your feet moving. I didn't come here to watch you all slack off.
Well, that's not very nice of these little guys. I'm just vexed as to why you're all such slackers compared to other squads. They're role models. Useless in making fools of yourself and dragging my good name through the mud, too. Yeah, looks like that person is being mean to those little chimeras, Gray. Let's go take a look. I utterly disdain those who abuse animals. Oh, I have to organize the files. This has nothing to do with me. It's this fella who's utterly useless. It only knows how to cry, so I don't want to be with it. Oh, but work is so hard.
Bah, whaling is all you know. Who are you trying to fool? My job is to monitor your work, so work, got it? It's your surplus value that's needed, not your emotional value. Your ranking won't go up if you don't do a good job. Just my luck running into you useless lot.
Hello, Alas, sir, these little chimeras already apologized, so please stop berating them. Such harsh disciplinary treatment will never result in positive outcomes.
Shouldn't you be checking yourself before speaking to a council elder? Of course it's a council elder. Hang on, I've seen you before. Wait, oh, if it isn't a great Chrysosaur. Ah, yes, leaders of Okema and an echelon higher than the rest. Of course you're qualified to tell me how to do my job. Then please enlighten me. How would I discipline this group of utterly useless chimeras?
You should demonstrate a bad example first.
Sure, as long as you don't regret witnessing their witless antics.
Ooh! Oh, they're so cute! Hey, help me open this box. Tough cookies like her bad tempers. Still at work, huh? This gentleman from the Council of Elders has arranged a task order for the little chimeras. The chimeras will complete tasks in the given order. Ooh. Each task the chimera complete increases the task progress. However, working also consumes the little chimera's stamina. Oh. Each task the chimeras complete increases the task progress based on the chimera's efficiency. Oh. At the same time, the chimeras will reduce their stamina by an amount equal to their task consumption. The higher a chimera's efficiency and stamina, the greater its work capacity. It's my partner's fault! Oh man, friendly fire! Chimeras have different traits. Click and hold to view their trait. Grants the companion one spot behind stamina -1. Dang! Friendly fire for real! And unremarkable, he does nothing. When this unit stamina is reduced, grants companions one spot ahead and behind. So shouldn't I change the order so this guy goes behind this one and the slacker's the last one? The chimera's stamina is less than 0. Collapse from exhaustion. This chimera has such a temper. It even knocked out its squad mate. Ooh, be positive. Relinquished him from his duties. Oh man, that's a hard box, huh? It's expected they failed to complete the assigned task. Gotta rethink that order. Ah, no, such a management method presents too many problems. The little chimeras are far more capable than you think. Hey, good thing you're here. I'll have to trouble you to demonstrate to him. I am the friendliest friend to animals. I need to mimic the sound a chimera makes? So you're very popular among little animals. That's much more convenient then. Come, let us begin. Great, we need to help those little chimeras. Click here to check out the chimera's trait. Each chimera's trait may come in handy when this unit's stamina is reduced. Yeah, let's do this. This should be a lot better this time. Click here to let the chimeras work automatically. Great work in completing the task! Awesome! Completing tasks earns a woo cookies, which represent the chimera's work value. That slacker really is slacking. He didn't do anything. Here's a list of tasks the chimeras need to complete. Keep going to earn more woo cookies. I had to deal with the kid. Dang, he only has 1 more stamina. He doesn't even have a pickaxe. Nice.
wonderful, simply wonderful. That's a cry so sad for you, Okama's greatest heroes.
Yeah, that wasn't what you said earlier.
You're just as strong, and the black tide comes, the city will surely be saved, no? Perfect timing, I've got a most excellent proposal. Since your management skills are so superb, why not buy the squad's rights from me? I'm but an ordinary person of mediocre talent and able to bear such heavy responsibility.
He's trying to get rid of him.
Why not? I went through a lot of trouble to get this administrative position. Also, chimeras are labor to help people's work. Since there's output, of course I must be paid for it. Work must be compensated. You're telling me Chrysosairs are so used to everyone being at their beck and call that they don't understand basic principles anymore?
Those guys are really stretching the truth.
Hey, I'm getting angry.
Want to play hero and not pay a dime? There's never a free lunch in Okama. I don't want much, just 100,000 balance coins for them. Talented above will witness the fairness of this deal. Of course, the Council of Elders has always respected the will of the people, unlike some arrogant saviors. You obviously have the right to refuse. Similarly, as long as these chimeras are my responsibility, it is my just right to treat them as I see fit. No one else has the authority to interfere. Got that, little lady standing there?
Great, don't get riled up by him. I'll handle this. Sir, there is a saying passed down among the Sky Priests, which is, wait for a killer to open their eyes. It means don't make hasty judgments before the sun rises. If you think you've already won, it could end up quite embarrassing for you.
What do you mean? These chimeras are under my management. What, you're gonna rob me of them?
Chimeras are very smart creatures and understand our language. They have their own unique way of thinking and make their own choices too. The chimeras that wish to follow me and Gray, stand over here. We're switching squads now? Oh, I'm coming. I don't want to follow such a mean administrator. I'm switching squads. I'm resigning.
Oh, Bro's not getting a single penny.
Wait, why those chimeras run off a wooing? Hey, poaching my property in my presence. You trying to cause trouble for me? Is this how Chrysosaur does things?
This is voting with your feet.
Pipe down. You may still be their administrator, but no chimeras are willing to stay on your squad. From the looks of it, this is fitting with the fairness you so insist. Or does a council elder only listen to the will of the people when it suits his own needs?
This! I'm lodging a complaint to the garden. You're abusing your authority and oppressing the citizens of Okama.
I think you're oppressing people.
Please do. I'm just not sure what could be worse than bullying the chimeras in the eyes of the gardeners.
I saw you being mean just now. I'm telling on you.
Bah, fine. I can see this round to you. But don't get all smug yet. I can hand over authority to these chimeras, but it won't be that simple. Just watch out before you end up losing everything.
You finally settled. Now I know how it feels when Lady Aglaya interacts with the Council of Elders. Now these little chimeras are ours to care for. As for later arrangements, let's go ask the gardeners in the Garden of Life. Oh. If I had wings! Chimera Work Handbook. I received a request to transfer authority. So who's the new administrator for this Chimera squad?
That would be the person next to me.
Ah, great. I gave it some thought. How about you be their administrator? Since the restart of the Flame Chase journey, it's always been busy at the Twilight Courthouse. If Lady Aglaya knew about my mucking around outside, she'd be pretty upset. Alright, I guess I'm the administrator. It's decided. Alright, I should thank you for your help, but truth be told, you've really taken on a huge mess. You haven't been in Okama long, so I'll just give you a brief explanation. These chimeras are managed by the Garden of Life and divided into smaller squads that help out the city's residents. A simple task. Most chimeras gather nearby, so you can take a look around. Use their job too hard. Oh, you courageous chimeras. Keep it up. You can do it. I will. I'll keep slacking off every day.
The little butterfly wings are so cute.
Even if we work ourselves to the bone, we'll hold our heads up high when we think about Okama's prosperity. They say the early gardener gets breakfast, but the early chimera only gets broken fast. Oh, Cersei, do these chimeras not need to work? Or perhaps it's because there's been too much work lately. The chimeras must be overly fatigued. They used to be much more sprightly.
You sure? You lost your non-exploit free labor. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Each squad has a registered administrator in charge of monitoring the Chimera's work situations. Something like what a foreman does. The pompous person just now is the administrator for this group of Chimeras. Honestly, this squad's work output's very poor. Their performance has always ranked the lowest. Even if you didn't relinquish authority to you, the squad would have been disbanded sooner or later. The squad doesn't hit its targets. The administrator not only has to pay a hefty fee, they'll also be issued a memo of criticism at the Citizens' Assembly. I mean, the Chimera is the Chem's mascot, after all. Memo of criticism. I was never punished so harshly by Professor Knoxley even when I was studying back at the Groves. Sorry. Fantastic! I'm gonna be famous again! Great! Citizens' Assembly's terrifying! If you had something, you might even be driven out of Okama. Calm down. I'll help too. If they don't do a good job, I'll take the punishment in your place. No, it's okay. They will do a good job. We'll help them out. It's pointless to say all this now. You guys better think about how to increase the squad's work performance. A mini milestone has to be assigned. How about this? I'll bring you all to see the current squad rankings. We're currently in last place, but it's only temporary. Let's climb the ranks. Memorial Market Merchant Guide. Bug Catching Child. Wow, that kid's better than us. Horn of Freedom King of the Baths. Stroma's Caretaker. Hermoans Never Lose. Flory. People of Circes. Can't be bothered to make a name. Bottom Dweller. Job Skipping Guard. This is a grave situation. Just became an administrator and aren't familiar with many matters, so you should lower your expectations. Let's see. How about setting the 7th ranked squad as a goal to catch up with? No problem. Our work performance must attain the standard to be considered acceptable. Let's just focus on keeping your squad together first. I guess we have to keep working now and aiming for 7th place. I think this is a good place to start. I think this is a good place to stop. Next Saturday, at around 8:30 p.m. PST, I'll continue with this event, and we will keep trying to aim higher and higher up and surpass all the other squads with our Chimera squad. And I'll also be rolling for My Day and his light cone next Saturday. And I'm very, very excited to roll for him. I'm a little tempted to roll when his banner comes out, but Saturday. We will wait for Saturday. But My Day on Wednesday. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really have much time to stream during the weekdays. So I'll have to roll for My Day on Saturday. But maybe the extra waiting will make the anticipation greater. It'll be more fun that way. But yeah, I'll also be working on this event at the same time. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming the Ace Attorney trilogy again. I'll be working on case 5 of the first game tomorrow. I believe we're on day 2 court. We haven't entered the courtroom yet for that case, so we will see how it plays out. But tomorrow's stream will happen at around 8:30 p.m. PST as well. And yeah, next week on Saturday at around 8:30 p.m. PST, I'll be continuing with this event and rolling for My Day. And on Sunday of next week, I'll probably be continuing with case 5 for Ace Attorney again. I feel like the last cases of Ace Attorney games are usually the longest ones, right? So I'll probably be working on case 5 that day also. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in to my Honkai Star Rail stream today. We went through the Abyss of Fate and we learned the motivation behind Tribi's story, why exactly she became a demigod, and the sacrifices she made to help out the Flame Chase journey. And we started a little bit of the Chimera event. And the Chimeras are really cute. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pop, for gaming. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. But yeah. So it was a really good story. It was really touching. The 3.1 story is really good. I liked it a lot. But yeah, I guess we'll probably finish the Chimera event next stream. So if there's if there aren't any other like new events that happen in this patch, I might temporarily do Ace Attorney on Saturday as well until the 3.2 story quest drops. Yeah, I think that's what the plan will be. Yeah, we're ending Crunchy. If you watch a video soon, take your time. I'll be waiting. Thank you for sending the video to me, Crunchy. I'll take a look at it tomorrow morning if that's okay. When my brain is refreshed. I sure look amazing. But yeah, if you guys are about to eat, I hope you guys have a good meal. And if you guys are about to sleep, bye, take care of yourselves. Sleep well, good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye, take care of yourselves. Sleep well, good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Take your time. Thank you, Crunchy. I'll get to it soon. Before we go, we'll be raiding out. Today we'll be raiding Kurando Sayuki, who's playing Sun Sun Zero. So let's go over there and show them some support too. But take care everyone and good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye, take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Wait a second. Oh, it says does not accept ongoing raids. Let me try again. If not, I guess I'll be raiding someone else. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll be raiding someone else then. Bye, Crunchy, take care of yourself, sleep well, good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Good night, sleep well, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, alright. Alright, we'll be... Okay, we'll be reading Sukuna 629 today, so let's go over there and show them some support too. But take care everyone and good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye, take care of yourselves, sleep well, good night, and thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.